coming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll take you down when you're done.
Oh.
She's not up. You know.
She's live now.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
We're cuddling apparently. She's like got her head just shoved into my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
She was doing that to me earlier, except she was shoving it into my head.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Like hard enough to where it was hurting my face.
Yeah.
All right.
Right Terrier I had years ago. Bullwinkle.
Yeah. I was going to show off my new cap today.
Oh,
nice. I got him a new cap.
Depression is real. Hello, Mama Redneck.
Hello, depression is real. It's really good to see you back with us again.
Yeah.
All right. He can't even see it.
Hey, Ken. Support the troops.
Yeah.
And on the back it says, what is it? Support your veterans or something like that?
Support our troops.
Support our veterans, yeah. Remember our veterans, yeah.
Sorry, I had to let the kid in.
How are you doing? Depression is real, son.
Doing okay. I had to walk up and get the mail.
Oh, Joseph.
So that's not, my hip ain't good, but the rest of me's okay. And by the way, Mike.
Yeah.
These work. The wild lettuce.
I know.
I didn't take any like all day today until about 2 hours ago, and it definitely works. So I'm really glad about that.
Hello, Jerry.
Seth, how's it going, Neo?
Hello, Jerry.
Oh, what's up, Seth?
Hi, Jerry.
What's up, Seth?
Okay.
Hey, Seth. Not smoking a bong.
Wow.
I'm not. Give me a second. Time's up. I already got one loaded.
Do you have his number? Huh? Why? Because I need it. Dean? Yeah, I think the guy who was with you.
What the heck happened there?
What was that?
He dropped CSX into the basement until he was done talking.
Oh, okay.
I meant to mute him, but now he's muted. He muted himself, so I brought him back up. I don't think anybody else needs to hear their conversation.
Yeah.
No.
Seth says, or Joseph says, Seth, I'm high as a kit.
Yeah, I think he meant kite. Yeah.
How high is a kit?
I don't know.
I would imagine they don't get too high because they're just little tiny animals, like baby foxes.
Oh,
or
yeah, that kind of. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
See, Mike knows me.
Yeah, I do kind of. I did. No, you and Seth too well, I guess.
Well, I can read dumbass. I mean Joseph too, but
yeah, I know.
We had to take.
I get really good at deciphering gibberish because.
Yeah, I know you're.
Fibromyalgia chat.
What you got?
Years ago.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow back to you too. Meow.
Meow.
Oh, Susan?
Meow.
Remember I was telling you about her rubbing the dog's belly the other night?
Come here.
She agreed with you. He was trying to talk.
That's
Wait,
funny.
Yeah.
Did you
I
have a
hope
good
everybody's
run?
doing all right on this fine Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, even you, Joseph.
A fine Saturday evening.
Who is that crazy cat? I think is what he's saying. What did you find out?
Yeah.
See if I can get it to work.
Even my cat's looking at you guys like going, what the fuck?
I can see it. Dear God, it's only half over.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh my
Man.
God.
You're
That's
going to need a
hilarious.
roll of paper towels for that.
Oh my God. A lot of them.
Roll of paper towels and some gloves.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's a 4-minute and 19-second fart.
Can you, what you did?
Yeah.
Can you say stupid? Move. Because you're a dumbass. If I can put it on the ground, what do you expect me to do? I can't see it. Okay, let me find it.
Where is it?
Well, then you don't know what you did with it. You find it.
What, Joseph? You said, guess what? I don't know what.
You
Find it?
farted.
Reggae farts? Seriously?
No. I get it. You found it?
I farted.
Fuck it, I'll just give you another piece. Damn it, man, you freaking moron.
Yeah.
Yeah. What Neil said.
Oh, when I had the rat terriers, you drop a piece of food, it would never touch the ground.
No, he must have found
Dogs
it.
after that, they were stupid. Won't touch their nose, won't touch their forehead, you know.
Hey, John McDonald's, good to see you.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
It's nothing new for me. Other than the fact I haven't farted yet.
This next fat dab goes out to all you good folks. Cheers.
What's up, John McDonald?
It's Neil. Always good to see you.
Cheers, man. Sorry, I'm laying in bed, but I just got back from running around all day and I'm going to lay down. So.
Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to run to the store. Had to go get a new dab rig piece and fucking raining. And
I
check
had
this.
to wake up this morning, so I'm going to lay down for a while.
I went to the store, right, to get up some munchies and some juice because my sugar was crashing. I needed oranges like immediately.
Yeah.
And I get out of the store, drive away, get over to the pipe shop, and I roll in, and then I go out, and I forgot to get cigarettes.
Oh, jeez.
And after that, this is the last 2 fucking packs I'm buying. After that, I'm quitting these fucking things. I'm tired of fucking running around, making extra trips, spending money, ashes off. I'm just sick of smoking. Done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to enjoy these last 2 packs that I paid for. I could have went and bought a carton, but I just chose to buy 2 packs, and that's it. Fucking done with things. I'm going to enjoy them and then fuck them off. Sorry, I didn't mean to screw your fucking PG up, but that's the way it is.
No, it's over half an hour, and I did it at 8 minutes, so no big deal.
Oh, shit. At least I get blamed for it this time.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yep. Mama screwed up my whole stream.
Good job.
And actually, it goes, I found out I did some more reading. John says, okay, anyway, I'll finish my thought. I did some more reading, and it depends on how long your stream is and how many swear words are used, depending on whether you're going to be demonetized or not.
Oh, wow.
And well, they said video, so it doesn't matter if it's a stream or a video.
Yeah.
But nothing can be done in the first 8 seconds.
The first 8 seconds.
You know,
No swear.
So what
No.
if you come on and say fuck, you're demonetized?
yeah, but that doesn't always work either because I've played this for the very first thing. Hang on, I'll find it.
Dude, I've read the guidelines about being monetized, and I don't know where people see the things that they see in the rules because I don't see any of that. What I do see is things about commercialization, copyrights, and stuff like that. But in the line of smoking, either cannabis or anything like that, I don't see where that's an issue on YouTube. I don't see it
on my channel, I just don't want it. That's
right. That's an
fine.
individual preference. But I'm saying it as being for monetized because I can tell you one thing: the Future Cannabis Project. That's a freaking. They got like fucking 70-some thousand subscribers or some bullshit. I mean, they're monetized, and that's all they talk about. All of it.
Yeah.
You know?
I just choose not to. That has nothing to do with
That's good. You know, that's cool. You know, I respect that. You know, but I just don't. I would say you could relax a little bit because they're not as stringent as they may appear. Let's put it that way. That's the best way to put it.
No. When it goes to age restricted, you're still monetized, but they won't shout you out.
Right.
Yeah.
They might
That's
not.
what I'm
Right.
referring to. So when it goes to yellow, they're not shouting you out at all. They age restricted you.
And I see you often in my recommendation list. You're not shadow banned.
Which is good.
That is good.
That means they're shouting me out. That's why I try and.
Well, you know, it's amazing is I see my own shit in recommendations. You know, popping up recommended videos, my own stuff.
Mine too.
Jerry, are you talking about that's my daughter that passed away in December.
Anyway, real quick, I've played this for the very first thing, and I stayed green.
Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me, here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
Oh man, that took away. Some water. Poop.
Have a great.
Yeah. It's the first time I heard that, I almost died.
Oh, Joseph was playing war. All right, Joseph. All right.
Yeah, I gotta slow down. I think I did what you were reading about in that thing, Mom, is I drank so much orange juice so quick that it made me feel like bloated.
Oh, yep.
What are you sorry for, Joseph? What the hell? Oh, because you mentioned your daughter. Yeah. Yeah, we had a rough 2022.
Yeah, we had Ken. Okay, Dreams died.
Yeah.
Ken's dad died. My daughter died, and then Ken's mom died. So yeah, just the last couple months have been kind of shit.
Well, I tried to make it happen, but I woke up on New Year's, so didn't figure.
I appreciate that, Jerry.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Jerry.
When did Dreams die?
Dreams died in, was it August? Yeah, because it was the same month that Anthony died, but a year later. So I think, Dreams died in August.
Shit, my heater ain't been working for a whole damn week, and now I tricked it to work, and now it's freaking turning my house into a bloody oven. It is, man. It's like freaking 80 degrees in here.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Joseph.
I'm about ready to get naked.
Yeah. Please don't do that, camera, sir.
There. No, I'll stay monetized.
Yeah. Or banned.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. I don't do that shit.
Flipping out your third leg and shit.
Yeah, I don't do dick pics. I would never do something like that. It's just fucking crazy. I would never do that.
Flip out
Jerry,
that anaconda.
Yeah, Jerry. Oh, and then Joseph's dad died, and his cousin apparently just passed
his
away.
cousin just apparently died. Yeah.
So yeah, it's last few months have really sucked for that kind of stuff.
We had that problem in the year 2000. One right after another.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know what Neil's doing, but gee whiz.
I just wad the year 2000 up and throw it in garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay. I thought you were opening a wrapper. I'm like, gee, Lou.
No,
Yeah.
it's not the
Joseph,
year.
I
Little
spy
bit.
you. LOL, you goofy like my boss at work.
Oh.
Yeah. Joseph's a bit goofy. I can't. Joseph, have you heard anything about who was it? Was it your dad taking a trip up north?
Oh.
Have you heard anything about that? Heard any more? Whatever.
Man. You know,
How could his dad take a trip up north? His dad is dead.
Oh.
Oh, who was it then that was going to take a trip up north? And he was going to go with. I was thinking it was his dad. Who was it, Joseph?
Yeah, tell us. We need to know.
I'm sorry.
Good.
I was not trying to be a goofball there. I was actually trying to ask a question. I forgot.
Oh.
I was thinking it was his
Stepdad.
dad. Oh, stepdad. See, it was his dad.
Yeah. Sorta, yeah.
The whole time, Joseph, in the entire trip, I want you to say, "Shut up! You're not my real dad."
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Yeah. Say it's okay, Ken. I love you. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to be disrespectful, dude. I thought it was
Yeah.
your dad, but okay, I guess it was stepdad.
You were half right. Yeah. You'd be half right and half wrong. Yeah.
You have a beautiful, pretty beard. Joseph, thanks, but stop it.
That's
That's
That
just
sounds a
all
little
creepy.
freaky, gay.
I have a pretty beard too. Seth. What do you think of that? Yeah. Santa Claus. How would you like that?
That sounded a little bit weird, Joseph.
Yeah,
That
it
wasn't
does.
Joseph, that was Seth.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Seth? Well, fuck.
Yeah,
that.
Seth's the
You
one
never
that
know.
says,
Yeah.
"Can you have a
My beard's
beautiful,
pretty too.
beard?"
And it's white now.
Yeah, that's
White.
just. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm feeling a little creeped out, Seth.
Yeah.
Slightly.
Just stop it, Seth. Stop
Get big,
it.
My
buddy.
wife looked at my beard this morning. She goes, I thought you were going to shave it 2 days ago. Why it's one thing or another.
Joseph says, "Neil, you fooker."
Yeah.
Joseph, we hunting for you. LOL. Let's BC. What's BC?
I don't know. No idea. I love those gloves, Neil.
Yeah, I kind of like them too. I don't like having to wear them when the house is cold, it's hot, but I gotta get up and try to turn the heater down a little
I had
bit.
some green ones with fingers off them. You know, no fingers, wool gloves. Army wool gloves.
It's gonna be a reggae.
Reggae birds. Okay.
I tried to make it go away, but it wouldn't go away.
Yeah.
Who said that? I don't know. Some other guy. I don't know. If you're asking about hunting for you, there.
I'll be throwing
Let's
these in
BC.
garbage.
I don't know what that.
They're already starting to rip out.
Oh no.
Yeah, tires are hard on gloves, man. The only ones they don't really go through are these, you know. But these are a little bit hard in the house. I don't like wearing them in the house too
Neil
much.
said hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I
big.
used to have some of my for a bicycle, you know, my 10-speed. They're just like that. I wore them a lot, you know.
Yeah. Well, I have to, because if I don't, when I'm in a wheelchair and I get going pretty fast in my house, even so, when I go to stop, it'll just burn my skin, man. It really will.
Oh, you don't need that. No.
I got calluses from my foosball playing days, but that doesn't help.
Yeah. Oh, that's one thing, a game I could never play. I was never good at it.
No, I was real good at foosball.
My buddy actually bought one for the house, you know.
I can still play. If the table was a little lower, about 3 inches lower, it'd be no different than when I was standing up. But the only bummer is I can't put pressure down on the rod like I could when I could stand. I broke rods before playing in tournaments, snapped them. You know, doing pin shots because you put so much pressure down on the when you got the ball pinned, right. The ball is pinned under the toe of the foosball net, and you can just put pressure down on the rod, right? You can actually see the rod bend, but then all you got to do is just move off the ball, and the motion and the energy will just make it just disappear.
Right.
I've stuck balls in the back of the goalie box, and where they didn't even come back down, they just stuck in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
I used to play pool, and one time at the bar, this guy was messing with me. This guy's a doc. I didn't care, you know, what he said. It pissed me off just enough to get my adrenaline going up inside me, you know. And I ran the table 5 times in a row. So, you're a pool shark. No, you pissed me off. That's all.
I was in 1984 here. In 1984, I think it was. I was the only undefeated player in the men's pool league. I was trained by the national 9-ball champion. He was our landlord, and he won this really beautiful slate pool table in a tournament, man.
Oh, nice!
And that's what we played on. And I never beat him, I think, but once the whole time I hung around him. It was mostly racking. You know, that's pretty much all I ever got to do. Got a few shots. Learned a lot. If you know geometry, you can be an expert pool player. That's all it is. It's a game of geometry.
Right. Especially in the bigger tables, or all of them actually. I had a McDermott pool cue that I bought at the pool place that we used to be with.
I forget who makes mine. I still have mine. So I think it's in the closet. Yeah,
everybody that played bars had Vikings, but I got the McDermott because I liked it. It was the bottom, the back shaft was rosewood. Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I mean, anyway, cool, man. I love it.
Yeah. This guy kept trying to beat me again, you know, to get the table back. And I kept breaking with my cue. I could break with it because it was all wood to wood. I didn't even know it had a thing in the middle. And the cue ball kept hitting him in the nuts. It was funny. He said something. Are you aiming for that? No. Maybe not stand there. You know. Goes in the same spot every time, you know.
I've gotten in a lot of barber and bridals over pool games.
We're playing softball in the church league, and the guy on the other team, I kept hitting it and go right toward his head every time. I got
kicked out of the bar where I met my last wife over a pool game because this fucking guy threw a pool ball at me, man, and he did hit me because he got his ass whooped, and it was a GI. He came at me, so I smacked him with a fucking pool cue.
Yeah.
He threw a pool ball at me. I don't know what kind it was, what color it was. I just seen him do it. And he lunged and I whacked and busted a stick over his ass.
You shouldn't do that, yeah.
Yeah, I got thrown out of the Starlight for that.
Yeah.
Not forever, but just for a while.
Right. Yeah. I was pretty good at it till my eyes started going bad, you know.
Yeah, the only thing I can't do in a wheelchair is behind the back shots. I can't do that, but I can still play from the chair. See, it's not that hard. It's just you got to look a little more across the plane than you get to look above, which is a little better view. But you still.
The weird thing is, I am right-handed. I played pool
So am
left-handed.
I. So am I.
I played pool left-handed. Don't know why. It just felt better that way. You know.
Yeah, and
My-
I used the old school freaking hold too, man. I
yeah.
really do. Yeah, I believe so.
I can
Lowered it.
switch back and forth, just
Yeah.
depending on what I need for the shot because I'm ambidextrous.
Oh.
Susan.
Well, what
does
I've had to
is-
learn more so than playing from a chair is using, because of the being in the chair, I have to use a bridge a little more often.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You normally would, but other than that, my pool game is just as sharp as it always was. I'll play any of you guys for $bucks.
That cue I had, the guy put a French tip on it for me. And that was the best tip I ever had. Because Chris and her husband, they both had McDermott's too, and them didn't have French tips. they weren't near as good as the one I had.
Why did you put a French tickler on your pool cue?
French tip! French tip, yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean.
You know what the
Yeah.
you know what the key move is in pool? You know what the one thing you need to do more than anything? You know what that is?
What? Hit the ball?
Manipulation of the cue ball.
Yep.
Where
I know.
where it ends up. Not so much making the shot is where your cue ball stops when it's
Yep.
done.
Yep.
You know. I
I-
mean,
That was the nice thing about the French tip is I could put more English on the ball to put it where I wanted. Yeah.
Yep.
And also I could make 90-degree cuts with that thing.
yeah.
Yep.
Don't know why. Against
I
the
shoot
rail
re-
even.
I was trained to shoot really slow, so like I do really
Yeah.
slow where I don't put a lot of power into my shots except for on
Yeah.
the brakes, you know. But
Yeah.
it literally the balls will roll so slow you'll think they won't go, and then they'll just
Yep.
drop. You know.
One of the first
Yeah.
things that I learned about playing pool was how to put backwards English on the ball so that it would go up and hit the ball in, and then it would roll away from the pocket.
But yeah, they got
That was
left,
my
right,
first skill.
and backwards.
That's the best thing. Yeah.
Yeah, backwards is bringing the ball back, is putting downward spin, making
Yep.
the ball
Yeah.
come right and stop, or curve. Massey curve is right
Yep.
English, left
Yeah.
English,
Right,
hard
left,
left, hard right.
Yep.
But that takes many years of doing that to get to walk the ball
I got-
back is pretty simple. That's one of the easiest massages to
Yeah.
learn, is to walk the
Well,
ball
let's
back.
let's just say I've been playing pool since I was about 18, and from the time I was 21 on, I played a lot of pool, and
Great.
I learned how to make some pretty good shots.
I'd play any
Yeah.
chance I get. Anytime I get around the pool table, I'll just I just go into like a coma. it's
Yeah.
it's easy.
Of course.
It's easy.
Now, I can't. I'm blind in this eye. I can't.
Well, I don't really think, looking at the table with my eyes the way they are, I don't really think at this point it would make a whole lot of difference. Earlier it would have, but not so
Yeah.
now, Because I can picture the plane in my mind. I can see it,
Yeah.
I,
Here's a
I,
good one. Yeah.
I've played all my life pool, from kid all the way up.
Oh, wow.
I've loved the game.
Well, one of my friends, he was actually, it's an archery story. Somebody was poaching on his land. He was a caretaker for this old guy, And the guy was right next to this other property, which was public, and he caught somebody poaching. He took a concrete deer, painted it all up to look like a real deer, and set it out there, right where the guy could see it. And he came back a week later, and there was a pile of arrows there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're all a bunch of people in there poaching,
Yeah, I love
you know.
pool. Anytime you guys, if we're around, you guys want to go shoot, there's a place to go, let me know, and I'll go play anytime.
Yeah.
I love the game. It's one of the games that I just grew up with, like playing guitar almost. I've done it for so long that it's become, even from a wheelchair, almost second nature. It's not a whole lot of difference. It's like driving a car almost. It's not a whole lot of difference.
Yep.
Some things you can't do, but there's ways around it. You know,
Basically, muscle memory.
and good eyesight.
Yeah, that was my problem.
Yeah,
I got astigmatism, and then it went all downhill from here.
yeah. Because that little bit being off, even if you're a little off, can make a big difference. You know,
Uh,
when you're striking the ball and leaving the cue ball where you want it, so you got your next shot lined up.
yeah.
You know? Sort of like playing chess. You got to look at how many shots ahead you can make, not just the one you're shooting.
I cannot play chess. I don't know why.
I'm not that good at chess, but
No.
I get too bored with it.
My mom's boss's son tried to teach me. He knows a lot about chess. I made one move, and he goes, "Oh, you're doing the Queen's Gambit, huh?" I don't know what you're talking about. You're supposed to teach me, not all this complicated stuff.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to brag about that, guys. It's just there's not
No,
many
it's okay.
things that I'm really sharp at. Playing the guitars, it's a given. It's all life thing. But
You're not bragging.
playing pool, boy, it's just something I've always. And foosball, I was a manager of an arcade where I had an apartment in the back, so I actually lived on site. I could play pinball, foosball, pool all night long if I wanted to for free.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Man.
Yeah, because I had the keys to all the machines, so I could just open them up and rack up credits and sit there and play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was called the Family Amusement Center. They had like 1, 2, 3, 4 pool tables.
Oh yeah. We used to have one of those at the mall.
About 5 or 6 foosball tables and a shitload of pinball machines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're making the mall, or the plan to make the mall into an ice rink now.
Oh wow. That'd
Even
be cool.
though nobody wants it. Just like the ice rink they used to have. They had a referendum and they did it, and nobody wanted it. They did it anyway. It went out of business after about 20 years.
I can be badass if I could play hockey.
Yeah. I got asked to be on the hockey team. And guess what? I told him I can't even skate. He goes, "We'll teach you." I can't afford to skate. Okay.
My buddy on our hockey team across the street, Danny Stewart, made it into the newspaper because I remember the article. It says Stewart gives the Pierce County Pioneers a 5-4 victory. Let me take this.
Oh, not me.
Okay.
Uh,
All right, Mama, we got to think about food seriously. Bad. Yes.
I think her phone rang. I don't know.
No, that was Neil.
Oh, sorry.
That's why he's muted now. He's taking the phone call.
Oh, I can't keep up, man.
He's Mr. Popular.
Yeah, I am not. I had the wife call my phone today, so I remembered what it sounded like. She called me, even though I had the phone right in front of me, it didn't dawn in my brain. It was ringing. I was sleeping.
Oh.
Yeah. It doesn't sound like the other phone, okay? Yeah. I like it better.
Change the ringtone.
I know. I haven't got that far yet. Just want to get used to using it, I carry it everywhere I go now. Almost.
Sorry about that. I was calling somebody to ask them like 8 hours ago to help go to the store and get me some orange juice because my blood sugar was crashing, and they're just now calling me back.
Jeez. You'd be dead if it was
rude.
Holy shit.
If I didn't go myself, I wouldn't be on this live right now. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to. I was in bad shape. I was shaking so bad, and I was like, and they were so busy, I couldn't call them ahead of time. So I had to take my chair apart, get in, and then get out, and get in, and then I forgot my cigarettes, so I had to go back. And by the time I made it home, I had hardly enough energy to get in the house, put the shit away, and then I downed a whole glass of 16-ounce orange juice just in one chug.
Yep.
You gotta try eating food once in a while, Neil.
Yeah, well, if I could have some, yeah, that'd be cool. But I really don't at this time.
You got $1,000 on your food stamps and you can't get food.
I got $2,000.
What are you waiting for?
3,000.
Why?
Then I can go splurge. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I just need some help to go shopping, man. Because, like, dude, if I just go and get what I can put in my car, it won't last me a freaking week. You know.
oh, okay.
But I need to get a load. Shit, like a truckload.
Yeah, you need somebody with a creepy van with no windows.
Or
Yeah.
or a
Or a
flatbed.
pickup truck. Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife literally had her whole entire SUV, the Nissan SUV, road full of food. Front and back, not front seat, but the back and the back seat.
I did that last time I went to Sam's Club.
Yeah, that's where she was.
Yeah, and then I got a phone call from my case manager that I'm being transferred to some new freaking Asian person that's brand freaking new. And I'm like, that, I just lost it. I was like, what the, this is going to screw me worse than anything.
Yeah.
Because she couldn't get nobody to come in for help. What fucking makes it think he's going to be able to do it?
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, dude, they're facing a lawsuit and they know it. And I'm reaching a point where I am going to call a lawyer on Monday and see what my options are.
Good,
Right.
because the fact that they basically have
They're
just
responsible
left
for
you
2 injuries, ma'am.
yeah,
I didn't mean to cut you off, but they are. They're responsible for a broken leg and a broken fucking fractured hip. They're fucking responsible for that. There's no other way to slice it.
yeah.
They should have had care in place.
Okay, let's talk about something happy.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a place you escape all that shit.
Yeah.
And Joseph, fuck you for getting Oreo cookies, you bastard.
I got a baggie upstairs, you want it? I don't like them.
You don't like Oreos? What the hell?
Oh my god!
You need.
I like them, but I can't eat them. My
Why?
teeth, they're too crunchy.
That's why you dip them in milk.
Yeah, I know. I know that much. I got cookies.
You
No.
know what, Susan? Susan, don't tell him how to eat them. You can just send them to me. All right. And I'll just have to dig out my
Put your Oreos on your spaghetti. You'll like it, Mikey.
I'm on spaghetti.
Ah.
What? I like it. But I don't have any teeth.
All right. This guy here says I don't like Oreos.
Bottom are okay.
Hey, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. This is gonna take me just a minute. Hey,
You
Mike.
tell everybody how you like Oreos.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And I eat Oreos too, so.
No, I know. But I can still eat them, but they're harder to break off if I don't dip them. I didn't want to pour a glass of milk because we're almost out. I always save a little bit for her breakfast cereal. We got all kinds of milk now.
I went to Walmart the other day, and one of the things I needed to get was heavy whipping cream.
Yeah.
They didn't have any at all. They had no heavy whipping cream. And my friend went to like 4 other stores and nobody has freaking heavy whipping cream.
Oh.
Which is not good because that's how I make my butter. That's how I make whipped cream. That's,
Yeah.
I grab a bunch of them, crumble them, put them into ice cream.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That would work.
Computer.
Yeah, you could always just put some in a bag, like hit it with the hammer a few times, and then you've just got little pieces to eat. Yeah.
Or you can make Oreo soup like I do.
Beam me up.
Let's do this. I'll try not to leave any body parts behind. In 3, 2, 1.
My penis, my penis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
That's
where's
where it
my
went.
dick?
Hey, my nuts.
Yeah.
Yes, we know you're nuts.
Oh.
Oh my god.
But you
Yeah.
can make Oreo soup. You just
Oreos.
fill the cup completely all the way to the top with Oreos. And easy to get in there.
Yeah.
Pour it up with milk.
Yeah. Oreo soup, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Or with
When I
chocolate
was-
chip cookies, keep dipping them.
Yeah.
Don't you?
When I was a kid,
Something's up in the bottom. That's good.
I had a friend who, when I would go over there, she would give us each 4 Oreos and a small juice glass of milk,
Yeah.
and we would basically
And a
make
spoon.
Oreo soup. So good.
Okay.
Yeah. And a spoon. Yep.
Yeah, I like my aunt's house. The crazy aunt. She would give everybody a tiny glass of everything, you know. Like my mom always brought pop home, okay? Good 12 pack, everybody gets a bottle, you know. Not 12 pack, but 8 pack of bottles, you know. Lug them home, walked home from work, and but we go over to my aunt's house, she gets these little bitty tiny glasses out, puts a little bit in each glass for everybody. And I'm like, Mom, do we have to be here? Yeah. They were so cheap. They had a lot of money, but they were so cheap, you know. Yeah. I swear she out of that one bottle, she got everybody drinking Coca-Cola or whatever in one bottle. Yeah. That's hilarious. He used to build houses. I don't know what happened. They got Parkinson's, and then what else? Oh, he fell down an elevator shaft 3 floors and lived.
Neo's back.
Yeah, I beamed back to Starfleet Academy.
Yeah. I watched one of those Star Trek things, you know, the other night. For lack of anything else I wanted to see, you know. I thought, oh, watch this right there. Click on the TV, you know.
So how you doing, Ken? You old fart?
Spartan. Yeah.
You feeling better today, sir?
I am now.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you take your shot?
Should you?
It's
Probably.
it's out, ready to go. But
Oh, I found out that's something my wife takes, the 1 week thing. Whatever it was. I can't remember the name. But I told her a month ago, because I was going to get my flu shot, or maybe it's 2 months, and there's a nationwide shortage, because that's what they told this lady I was waiting. I just happened to hear it because I was there. And she called the other day to get it, and now there's a shortage. There's still a nationwide shortage of that particular thing. And I told her, you better call your doctor now so you can get ahead of it. Nope, I don't want to do that. You should. You got an option, you know. Don't wait till the last minute. Who's going to clean up all that woo? You know?
What that say? I'm a soy boy.
Woo boy.
Oh,
Oh,
it's like
boy.
what the hell? Who's
Yeah.
Nightbot?
Joseph is woo boy. Yeah.
I was like, who's Nightbot? I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. What is going on here? Oh, I hit it.
Wait. Oh, I just found
Oh.
it.
Okay.
Well, I love you,
oh,
Mom.
what the fuck? That is not what I thought I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Has anybody heard from my girl yet?
Nope.
Nope.
God
Which
damn.
one?
There's only
Which one?
I
No,
better text her.
Wolfie?
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to the other lady? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Never mind. Never mind.
She fell and couldn't get up.
Yeah, okay. Not surprised.
Oh, man, Wolfie, damn.
No, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the other one.
Oh, she sent me a picture.
Yeah, I know.
Wolfie.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Shit. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Dang it. I can't get this to work. I'm trying to work on my Sims and chat with you guys at the same time, and the Sims keep taking over the. Oh, how do I get out of that?
Oh,
I don't know how to get out of it.
you're playing
All right,
Sims?
guys, I'm hitting the ball.
Crap. I don't know how to get out of it.
Oh,
Stay wet, Nick.
yeah. You leaving?
Oh, Lord. Okay, come on now.
All right, Ken, I'm heading to bed.
Okay.
Options.
What?
Exit game. God.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Where did they go?
He left to go to bed. He
Was
said, I'm going
was-
to bed. Hey, redneck. And, yeah. I like your shirt, sir. Yeah. Skulls. I like skulls. You remember that?
Who's going to clean up all this waste?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna die.
Well, we're all going to die eventually.
I
Yeah.
don't want to die though, really, but I do. But I don't.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've had those days myself.
I want to live forever.
I don't want to live forever. Yeah.
Live forever.
A couple hundred years to be through.
Fly high.
Yeah.
Hey.
You ever seen?
If I had a good woman, I think I could stick out 120 years.
Yeah.
Seriously, man, because like I would change my mindset. It would just switch me to a younger mode, and I would just pull right out of
Of course
this.
it would. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, in a minute.
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't even recognize me. Be a totally different person. Be a lot more freaking active.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
All right,
Ken.
CSX, have a good night.
No, seriously, I'd be doing shit. A lot of shit. I'd be going skydiving or, you know,
Yeah.
No.
zip lining or something. You know, I'd be doing shit.
I like that. Yeah.
I just, when you're by yourself, it's just no fun, man.
I know. Even though she's still here, I'm basically by myself. You know.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't get, nobody cares. You know. She bought me food. That's about it. You know. Every once in a while, I'll make her laugh.
If I
Well, they
was
don't
fucking
talk
roll
at
down that
Thursday.
ramp and fall out and crack my head, there ain't nobody shit in the world to give a fuck. Nobody would care.
Oh my God,
Nobody
you guys
does,
are
man.
fucking.
Who
Can't
cares?
we talk about something positive? Holy
Yeah. Well,
you guys are fucking Debbie Downies, man.
How about fucking flatulence?
Yeah. Let's talk about poop now, okay?
Nobody loves me. Oh my God. Shut up.
And we
Charlie
have Professor
Brown,
Rectal
Brown.
Dispensum right here, you know.
Oh
I
God.
forgot. Mods. Moderators, pay attention to this one. It doesn't take a mod to play it, but
Well, I ain't got a wrench, and I should have one because I'm my fucking family.
it ain't cool enough.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
Well,
know.
Nightbot is really slow.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
It might be because it's getting it from all three. Maybe if you just did it on one,
Fireplace
it
only
might go
getting
quicker.
it from 2, but
Oh, 3, see.
Yeah, there's 3.
I mean, really,
Oh.
Ken, who loves you more than me, man? Huh?
Trolls, please be aware that
loves me more than you.
Trolls, please be aware that you are timed out so you can reflect on your anal retentiveness. Please take that time to reconsider your actions so you can return a better viewer. I like
What?
That's funny.
Anal retentiveness. You can't do that now? What?
that.
Oh, no. What am I going to do?
And at the same time, you play the troll button, right?
Yeah.
I like the troll button.
Yeah.
If you can find it.
You have no friend.
And you highlight that at the same time you play it, right?
Right.
That's how
Yeah.
Amber Heard's mind worked when she was asked a direct question.
Right?
Yeah, I know.
That's how the president's mind works. What?
Amber
I only,
Heard.
only watched it a little bit, and now I hate her even more. You know?
Yeah,
Right?
she's really
Yeah.
bad, man. I mean, anybody
Yeah.
that believes her story is freaking batshit crazy.
I believe her.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've worked with women who have been victims of severe forms of assault and seen it close hand. And I can tell you her body language just freaking told her right that she was lying, right? I could tell as soon as she walked in the courtroom she was lying.
She was, yeah, it was all acting. It was ridiculous.
Because let me tell you,
Really
a woman who's been
bad
sexually assaulted on the scale she's claimed
Yep.
would not have walked in that courtroom with
No.
her nose stuck up in the air.
No, she wasn't.
That would never. I mean, a woman would have walked in almost in total shame.
And the other thing is the way that she would look right at Johnny Depp. I mean, it was just
Yeah,
she was
her
looking
glares
at him
were.
and kind of figure out what he was thinking. And
And the worst damage she did was trying to tell her story at the jury the way she did. That's what really screwed her, man. It was that, you know. But she got caught in so many lies. It was. She should go to jail for perjury, in my opinion.
She should.
Yeah.
Any one of us lie like that, they lock our motherfucking asses up.
Yep.
Right to the clink. Yeah.
In a second. You know, and that just shows you that the saying justice is for just us rich folks is true. You know, because we could never get away with that. None of us could. You know, the First Amendment, it does not give you the freedom of speech you think it does. The First Amendment only protects you from the government from stopping you speaking. That's all it does. It doesn't give you the right to go out and say derogatory things about someone because that's not covered under the First Amendment. You can be sued for that.
Some people are stupid enough to think that, though.
A lot of people misunderstand the First Amendment. A lot.
Yeah.
And if you go back and read it, it does not give you the right to say what you want. It just does not do that. It does, but it doesn't. Okay?
Yeah.
It makes it pretty clear. It does not give you the right to freaking go and attack somebody and make up stories and bullshit.
Like slander or malice or whatever.
Right. Does not give you that right to do that. Doesn't give you the right to stand on the corner and make racist remarks. Does not give you that right. You know?
Yeah. Well, it's the first wife, you know, she denies it up and down, but I've heard people, you know, she's over here at a birthday party. I wasn't here then. I was somewhere else, up to trailer probably. My granddad's birthday party, I don't know how old she was. Telling everybody I was gay. No, I'm not gay. I'm about the furthest thing you can get from that, you know? You know? Everybody just laughed at her, you know, because they knew, you know. Even my son goes, I don't know what's up her. I don't know what her deal is.
I sometimes have to sit back and I realize how dumb I am sometimes.
No.
I was trying to play a fart sound from my phone,
Huh.
and I held it up, and I'm thinking it's gonna work, but my phone is connected to my hearing aid, so I
wonder if
just heard
she's
it in my ears.
Oh.
Computer, play a fart sound.
Okay, here's yucky sounds. Someone's been eating beans.
Ugh.
Ask me for a fart sound. Or say surprise me.
Yeah.
Fart
Anyway.
sounds.
Jesus, Neil.
Ew.
You know,
Did
I
that
didn't
fart
fart much
talk?
my whole entire life
Ask me
until
for
I
a
had.
fart sound. Or say surprise me.
Surprise me.
Okay, Neil.
That was like a
Other
trumpet.
people would like to
Do you
talk.
want to hear another?
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's not gonna
fart
matter.
knockers. Till we meet again. Goodbye. Hope you enjoyed Yucky Sound. Now help your state climb the smartness leaderboard by
Shut the
playing our new
fuck up.
skill,
Computer.
Trivia Battle.
Stop.
What the hell was all
Oh,
that?
that reminds me. I said that to the wife, not the wife, but our hockey puck. And I said something like that to her, and the wife goes, "You're gonna break her."
Well, you know, I mean, I was trying to give you some fart sounds, Mom.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you could hear them. Boy, they sounded pretty rancid on this end.
Yeah.
And it's got a
Anyway, Neil.
picture of a dude blowing a big fucking flame out his poop chute.
Jesus.
It does,
Yeah.
like a big fucking monster jet flame out his ass.
Yeah. A changing.
When you type in this Neil, it says this for Neil's channel.
Oh.
But when you type in this Neil,
Oh. Okay.
It says.
oh,
No, you can't have a wrench.
I don't want one.
Oh my god.
Hello,
Fuck
Amy.
you, Nightbot.
Yeah.
hello, Christy.
Oh my god, that's funny shit.
Yeah.
Actually, I should say fuck you and stay redneck.
Yeah.
Well, that's what, when I become famous and I become a big YouTuber where I have my own office for
Oh, there was a.
YouTube
Did you
stuff.
hear that?
Okay, thanks for interrupting.
Yeah. I
Oh,
heard
yeah.
that.
My sign is going to be like this. It's going to be a
Jesus.
flickering sign. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Christy.
How are you, Christy? Do you want a link?
That was 3 in a row, bro.
Oh, geez. Oh, geez.
Those
To
were
the
live,
northern
too,
Minnesota.
man.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
weren't
Oh, geez.
pre-recorded. That was the real deal.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. You got any toilet paper handy? Ah.
Loved and shared here too. Okay. Must have went to both chats.
Yeah.
You forgot the third one, Christy. And I know you have a
Yeah.
Twitch
Yeah.
I suppose I should actually go and look in my chat. There's probably nobody else there, but
Well,
Maybe.
you can see it on here, Mama. So
yeah, I know that, but I just want to.
Oh, it's a bad day.
bad day.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
It's always a bad day when the Redneck Connection goes live, isn't it, Christy?
I think so.
No,
I
it's a
don't know.
bad day when Neo's on the Redneck Show.
No. This is my highlight of my life, my week, you know. I like everything going on here. And I'm really sad, and when I get to go to bed early, because I'm cold, or my knees hurt, my legs hurt, or I'm hungry, you know. And I gotta leave early, because, you know, doing the best I can, you know.
Apparently, my title is too, or my thumbnail, one of the two, is too bad for YouTube.
Oh.
Why do you say that?
Because it's yellow already.
It's yellow.
Yeah.
From what?
from.
Probably flatulence.
Yeah.
Well, that's Pull My Fingers name on my stream. So
Yeah. Right. How about pull my ear?
Christy, Dave went to David's uncle's celebration of life.
Oh, okay.
Ken, do you want me to go put some fish in the fryer?
unless you can look through there and find something else, I don't think we have anything else. Oh, we got chicken.
Yeah, well, what do you want?
I don't know. I don't know.
Fish or chicken.
That's pretty much choice.
Yeah.
Unless I go out and cook the burger, which means Mama's got to make the patties, and she don't feel like it. So,
It's not thawed out yet, I imagine.
well, yeah, but we could have put it in water, but
Yeah.
I just put it in a bowl and stuck it in the fridge, so it'll probably never thaw now.
Yeah. Probably.
The center will still be frozen tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Oh, just got up at 7 a.m. What? 7 p.m. I think she means.
It's not 7 p.m. there, though.
Yeah, it's 6:49.
It's 6:49 or 5:49. I don't know.
6:49. They're the same time as what we
Oh,
are.
okay.
Yeah.
Fish or chicken, Ken?
Oh, fuck. I'm not sure how much fish is left, so you'll have to look and see, and then see the difference in the times. I can come out too.
Okay. The service was at 7 a.m. Holy shit.
Yeah, so she probably took a nap after. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. She just got up, but the service was at 7 a.m. I get it. I understand now.
Yeah, I would have taken a nap too. Why so damn early? You want to celebrate life? Ain't nobody alive at 7 a.m., are they? Yeah.
I've been up then. If I didn't go to bed, so they go to bed.
Yeah, right.
Early,
If you stay up from the night before, yeah.
Yeah. Go to bed too early, and then I'm up at like 4 a.m. or 3.
Yep. And then you join the Redneck Connection because he's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other night, I said I was going to come back. I did come back, but you were already gone.
Yeah. I know. We
We
stayed up all night. Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh.
How's Dave doing? He never chats with me anymore. Because we was in pain and we knew if we slept we wouldn't get up. Yep, I know that one.
Cool.
Unless you go to bed early.
Yeah.
But
That never works because you lay there for hours because you're not actually tired and then like an hour before you gotta be wherever you gotta be, you frickin' end up falling asleep and so you just stay up all night.
Right.
Christy says she'll DM you, Ken.
I saw that.
Oh my goodness.
Chicken or fish? Chicken or fish?
I already told you. I don't know if there's much fish left.
Okay.
So we might have to throw some chicken in also. But that depends on the heat and the time.
Okay, I'm gonna go look.
And I'm getting out, so I'll see you guys in just a few.
Yeah. I gotta go make a slushie. Oh.
Oh my goodness. I wear pain in my skull now. What the heck is going on? Right here. Mid nipple. Not a brain tumor. Nothing like that. I don't think. Could be. You never know. Now it's gone. Weird. Thick as hell now. Get it. Nipped in the bud now. Yeah.
Sorry for the noise. I had to feed the lion.
Yeah, I hear you. But the dog got a little rustic and got a little wild today. He just kept looking at her like he wouldn't tell her what she wanted. You know, kept staring at her. What do you need? I think he wanted to go out again, and then he was hungry. You know.
Yeah, when his feeder gets low, he starts bitching. And it's not like it's out, but it's like a bowl left, you know. So he's
Right.
like, I want it topped off.
Oh yeah.
So I just dumped the rest of the bag in there.
Oh yeah.
It's a feeder that holds like 4 pounds of food.
Yeah.
So it basically,
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
I don't have to feed him; he can feed himself.
Yeah. I've always told her to get one for our dog.
I've got a water thing that does the same thing. It holds like 2 gallons, I think.
Yeah.
And so he can have water for like up to a week before it has to be refilled. Pretty much the same for the bird too.
Yeah.
Have a feeder for them. And I feed them high grade food so they don't eat it all the time. They'll get filled really without eating very much, actually.
Yeah. My friend had an African gray. They're smart. They're the younger one too. He's already.
People would say, "Well, I put the food down, my dog will eat it all at once." No, they won't. No, they won't. They'll eat.
My dog don't.
They'll stop. You know.
When they're full, they stop.
Dogs store food because
we learned that when we got the rat terriers. Our breeder said, "Put a ball out there and leave it there. That way they don't become gobblers." You know.
Yeah, because otherwise they're never fed enough, and that's why they go frenzy when you put food down and they chomp it up real quick.
Yeah.
If you let the animal feed itself, that's the best way to go.
Yep.
Ask any vet, they'll tell you that. Unless there's a reason that you shouldn't, you know, like the dog might have or a cat might have an intestinal or stomach problem. That might be the exception, but for the most part, you should let the animal eat when it wants to, not when you want it to eat, because that's not how it works.
Even though Bodie, the Jack Russell, he had a tummy problem. We don't know exactly what it was. But he had that special food, and it would always be full. We made it, and he ate when he felt like it, you know. So then he ate it all, you know. Got really hungry, and he ate some, you know. Every once in a while, he'd get better, and then he'd get worse, you know.
Yeah, Neo eats Iams. It's all he's ever had.
Oh.
And I just dumped 2.5 pounds cat food in there, and there's no way on earth is he going to eat a third of that. You know, it might eat a cup, and that's going to be about it.
Right. Well, she spawned the collie. He gets the blue buffalo. I forget exactly which one, but she was at Sam's and found a bigger bag than we normally get for less money. We get it through Chewy. You know, the price keeps going up, but she's going a bigger bag for way less, you know, at Sam's.
I don't understand why he acts like this, because I know there's feral cats, probably some females, but for the most part, most of the cats in this neighborhood are fixed. You know, what's he out there fighting for, you know?
I don't know.
He's just going to fight for some cat that ain't going to give it up.
Right.
I'm just worried. I don't want to have neighbors knocking on my door for killing their animals. That's why I don't like him going out very much.
Right.
Because I've gotten in trouble for him attacking 2 of the dogs, that mom and Ken sized dogs.
Oh, yeah.
In there.
Attacking the dog, huh?
Yeah, because he thinks of them like game.
Yeah.
He doesn't see them as a dog.
Motion detected at the front door.
He sees like a big dog as a dog, you know, but
Right.
that doesn't back him up. And I've never seen him back away from a dog. I've just never seen that, regardless of size. He just doesn't do it.
Yeah.
It's crazy because I've seen him do it a few times. And he does it mainly during the spring and summer. Like last year, I got in trouble for him schwacking on a neighbor's dog.
Oh.
They came over and said, "You can't freak that and tore up my dog." And I'm like, dude, I don't have no control of where he goes. Well, you shouldn't let him roam. If you get him neutered, he wouldn't do that. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I can do that. But how am I going to get him to the vet? You know, because I definitely don't want to be the one that reaches in there and pulls his ass out.
Right.
He is an extremely big cat, Mike. I mean, in real life, when you see him in real life, you'll go, holy shit, you know. He doesn't look that way on camera. He really doesn't. The camera doesn't accurately show how big he really is.
We don't have any thoughts on that, sir, Mr. Rousey. We don't have thoughts about politicizing anything here. You're in the wrong place. Yeah. Do you have anything else to say about something else that's not political? Go ahead and say it. We're not into that. That's the wrong place to be. Yeah. I don't know what else to tell you, sir.
Well, with Neil, I have to give him a raw chicken leg or raw meat of some kind at least once every few weeks, because otherwise he will get sick. You know,
Right.
because he's a wild animal. He still has to have that raw meat. You know? That's why I give him like jerky and shit, try to, you know, fend it off. But the one dog, the biggest dog I seen him beat up on was one of those bloodhounds. Neighbors got him. He beat the shit out of that dog.
Wow. That's amazing. Little cat, like, not a little cat, it's a cat too. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's fucked when you got neighbors coming over bitching because your cat's kicking their dog's ass. That must be really hard for them.
Oh.
I feel bad. I you know, I'm just like, I'll get him neutered, you know.
Yeah. Wow, it's gotten cold here. It's 23 now.
Wow. Dude, it's 46 out here.
Yeah.
But we got shitload of, we got what they call an atmospheric river hitting us.
Yeah. Or a bomb cyclone. You know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if the bomb cyclone's still there, but I know the atmospheric river.
It was. You know. Atmospheric river. One right after another. Yeah.
Well, once it makes it through our Cascades, you guys are going to get shit on.
Oh, I know.
Because it's not
ways over from that.
What's making it bad is because it's moving so fast. So it's not going to dissipate its energy even crossing the Rockies a whole lot. It's going to pass right through that shit, and then it's going to dump down onto the plains. I don't know if you did it in the line of rain or snow, but you're going to get swag.
Yeah. Well, we all know they needed rain, but I think now they got way too much, you know.
Well, that's climate change, man. You know. I mean, California actually does get what they call I forget the type of flood it is. It's a great flood. Every 100 years or something like that, there's actually, that's what some of the dry lake bed or some bullshit. I forget it all. But it literally floods that far inland, you know, I mean, like big time. And, you know, that's cool and all because it helps with all the drought. But here's the downfall: is all the forest fires that they've had has really left the mountains stripped dry, you know, stripped bare.
Yeah.
So you get a lot of runoff and landslides.
The drought, and they don't help. And the rock, the dirt gets all, you know, non-absorbable after a while, and
Yeah, and you got buildings built all along the cliffside, all along I-5, dude, and every now and then you'll see one of them just slide off where the ground will just give way underneath.
Yeah. The weird enough, I saw a movie from the 60s. Tony Curtis was in it. They were talking about, their houses were sliding off into into the mudslides and all that.
Yeah.
And there was a movie, the very back then. Now it's doing it periodically, every so often. Fires. Then there's,
Hi.
hi.
What are your thoughts on Iran?
What are your thoughts on Iran?
I ran so far away.
Hello, Proud Mom.
Puppy.
Door. I forgot. I gotta shut my camera off.
So what's Mikey up to today?
Nothing. I don't even do anything.
Motion detected at the front door.
Not gonna have any topless dancers coming over or nothing?
What?
No topless dancers or nothing?
No, never happened. I don't have enough money. Even if I did, I don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even when I was healthy, I didn't do that. I got other ways. Never had to pay for anything, that I'm aware of, other than, child support.
Lost mom.
I think so.
She's right behind me. Why do you need her
Yeah.
up here?
Yeah.
And she was echoing every time the door went off.
Yeah.
Look what I just found.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Why is that stuck to it?
I don't know. Wax.
It's candy. Eat it.
It's wax.
Stuck to it. Yeah. Oh, I got one idea about that. Maybe it's sticky. Oh, yeah. That's the only thing I can come up with. Right? It's name it. Yeah. It's sticky because it's stuck to it. Yeah. Your wife actually cleaned out the refrigerator a little bit today. There was three things of cheese spread to put on crackers. They were like from last year. They got all shoved in the back and forgotten about. Yeah, you should probably throw them away. Got a new one. You got a whole bunch of snackies, like a variety pack of potato chips. You know what I'm talking about. The big box.
Oh, cool.
Grander had a snag on out there, now the box is open.
I like those variety packs.
Yeah. Not much chips in them, but they're good. She got another pack of Kraft macaroni and cheese. And some other ones, just to warm up, I think. Lots of good stuff,
You know what sucks about these honey roasted cashews? Is you can't just eat a couple.
I know. I know that. That's why I poured some in the bowl, came down here, and guess what? Before the show started, they were all gone. If I brought the entire thing, they'd be all gone. I love them a lot.
Yeah, the honey roasted ones are the best.
Mine are lightly salted, I think. There's other versions in a variety pack. I hope there's some like he's talking about. Different nuts and things.
Yeah, I got the only pack that the little store had, and I said, dude, if you get more of these, keep them in stock, because next time they come, I'll buy 10 of them.
Yeah.
It's a baby Kong.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a
What is
baby
that?
Kong. It's a baby Kong.
Looks like a purple turd.
Looks like a butt plug.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it.
only Neil would think about it being a butt plug.
I
No,
thought of that. I just didn't say it.
That's
I found this in a box.
Mikey
You found
beat
it
me
in the
to it. He
box.
said it
and there's
first.
the Picos. No, that's not it.
Mm.
That came with that, didn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that can be used for the camera and for.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Well, we already have one, dear.
Dave's
We have
eating
one that's like it.
White Castles.
That's what I.
But we couldn't find one.
Yeah.
Cheers, Dave and Wolfie.
This is a little. Oh,
White Castle.
Yeah, White Castle cider. Yeah. Never had any.
It ain't
I've-
bad, but
Yeah. We don't have one near here. Or if I would try one or two or three or four or 100.
we used to have one in Deadwood.
Yeah.
Leader Deadwood. I don't remember what it was, but it didn't last long
Yeah.
because Culver's
Oh.
came through here and went, "Nope, you're not gonna be a thing around here."
Right. I like Culver's a lot.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Their
Well,
cheese
my
curds
son
are
was a
bomb, dude.
worked there since he was 14. You know, his mom, or not his
Oh, I should
mom.
have brought my
Like,
slippers.
A lot of people I know work there.
Yes, I definitely should have brought my slippers.
Yeah. Your feet cold now?
Yes. Very. I can't just dump this because we got all kinds of shit here now.
Yeah.
And now you guys kind of see why I don't usually go live on what you call it
What?
on Twitch. Is all I get are trolls.
Oh, okay.
When?
And then you got
see
other
it.
people. I don't know how you get so many trolls on there. I never have trolls. Well, good for you. That's all I get.
Right.
Well, I
They
know
seem
where a
to
couple
kind
of
of
them.
smaller.
I know where a couple of them came from another stream that I used to hang out on that I just couldn't take anymore, man.
Uh,
I mean, watching somebody drink a fucking gallon of fucking booze and try to preach the fucking Bible while they're flashing their tits and ass, just
Wow.
couldn't take it, man. I was just like
Yeah.
the hypocrisy. I just couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're trying to be religious and act all like the Bible is your, and then you act like that. It's just a contradiction in terms.
Yeah.
Apparently the bags were wet when I put
You know,
them in.
and it's
You
a
know-
bad subject for me because I'm a physics person, and so I'm naturally going to argue. You know that.
Neil, I've heard you say that several times. Being a Christian or whatever you want to call it has nothing to do with drinking, dude.
No,
Yeah.
you're right.
Nothing at all.
Oh, that's
I mean,
right.
A lot of
That's
people
right.
go, "Well, you claim you're a Christian. Why do you drink?" There's nothing
no,
in the
I mean,
Bible about that.
I put it like this: when if you remember back in the day, they used to say whiskey was the devil's blood. You know,
Well,
And-
they used
and
to say
so-
a lot of things back in the day.
they say the same thing about cannabis. It's the devil's weed. Well, there ain't no
Devil,
fucking
what?
devil. First of all,
Yeah.
and
Never heard it
second of
called
all,
the devil's weed. I've heard it called the gateway drug. That's
yeah, well,
Devil
that's
blood.
that's not true. True, that's not true.
I've heard a lot of different things.
it's not true to your belief.
It's never been true for me.
Right.
I was doing other shit before I even smoked weed.
Yeah.
So it didn't have anything to do with it.
Oh. I was watching something interesting. The wife was watching a rerun, not a rerun. Kelly and Ryan and they were talking about your mushrooms. You know.
And Ken, I wasn't implying anything, in your direction. I mean, it's just listening to the constant preaching and the hypocrisy was just I couldn't. I'm a science major, man, and
Democracy.
it's crazy.
What does democracy and Christianity having?
No, hypocrisy.
Oh,
H-I-
hypocrisy. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Hypocrisy. It's the Hippocratic actions of someone.
Yeah.
But
Doing
you
a
know,
thing
again,
as they do.
one has nothing to do with the other, really.
True. And the
You
reason
can,
why.
you can
Obvious.
believe in Christianity and all that and still drink.
Yeah. Even in this 12 steps program, man, it's the same philosophy.
I know.
That's my fault. I used a lot of it on the chili.
I don't care.
It made that chili freaking stupid good.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it took down some of the heat that was in it, and it made it like creamy. If that makes any sense. Yes, there's water in there. Oh, Mama, look at the look you're getting.
Hard water. What?
Oh, you know what? While you're there, rinse it out, and then start filling the other one right away because you're going to use a lot of that water.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Fill the pitcher. Fill the pitcher. What are you doing? Fill the pitcher as you're doing that.
I can't do both at the same time.
Really?
No, I
I
can't.
bet I can. Watch this.
Just a bad arm.
At the same time. Look at there.
I know.
See, now you
I
can
can't do
refill.
everything I want either. Can't walk and chew gum.
So, by the time you're done with that, that'll be ready to go.
I need to get a
Here's
different bowl.
Tommy
This one's
Bottle.
a little bit too
Too deep.
deep. I mean, it's not bad if it's up, but he has to really strain his neck to get in there.
I know.
Yeah.
I agree with you. And it's still not. Oh, they're just overfilled. Good boy.
Yeah.
And that all the way up will fill that top section, I noticed. Oh, that still won't fill it all the way, I don't think.
Hmm.
I mean, all the way to the top.
Boy, it's really going on inside my head.
You needed more, really? Wow.
Wow.
That's 3/4. It's not a 4/4.
Bone dry.
So
Yeah.
that holds a gallon in the top of that? Really? Oh, no shit.
Ah,
So it's essentially, if it's totally full, top and bottom, it's 2 gallons of water.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's badass. And we go through that water like stupid.
yeah.
Oh, what's the date on that lid?
You know what? Like,
Look back in there on the strainer thingy. There's a date on the lid. Lid, the top lid.
way back there.
I put it back there so
Turn it around so we can see
I put it back there so you didn't have to see it.
Oh,
What's it for?
The last time that we changed it.
Oh, the filter?
Yes,
Okay, we ought to do that then.
we don't have any. They're gone. I moved them all down here, and the last one that was left, you put it in there on that date. Actually, I did because you told me how to do it.
Yeah, I don't remember changing it.
Well, that's why I started putting the dates on this shit.
That's good.
Like I used to when we changed the oil in the vehicles. I put the fucking date on there, and now I'm watching Vice Grip Garage doing the same thing. I'm like, damn, I like this guy even more.
yeah.
Except I used to put the mileage and the date because sometimes you change it because of mileage over 5,000 miles, right? And
Yeah.
then the date, if your oil is over a year old, you're supposed to change it.
Correct. Yeah.
Even if you haven't hit 5,000 miles.
You know what's weird? My car has a sensor in it that when the oil requires
That's
changing,
not weird. That's new.
it's in my odometer.
Yeah,
Oh,
and all it does is go off the mileage.
Yeah, it's digital, you know. So like, if the oil needs changing,
Yes,
it'll
Neil,
pop
I
up
know.
and say oil change.
Yes, Neil, I know.
I like
Just
that.
ain't Chinese, problem mom says.
Yeah, I like that.
Cool.
I really like that.
But Neil, how long has it been since you changed it?
I just had it all tuned up, man. I had new plugs, everything
okay.
done.
Because I was going to say, because oil can go bad just from sitting too long. It loses
Yeah.
its
Viscosity.
Condensation.
viscosity. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Unless,
I just had all mine.
unless it's the really old oil from the 60s that shit still, you can feel it, and it still feels like good oil. If there was a way to strain that and get it back to clean, reuse that shit.
Yeah.
I know that they
Oh.
I know they put Pennzoil in it, man, so I'm good with that.
I do not like Pennzoil.
But I just had it all done, man. Actually, I paid way too much money for the work
And
they did.
And I only put Wix filters
And
in
I think they fucked up my air conditioner in the process. Must have hit one of the little plugs or something.
That's possible. Actually, an air conditioner would have sensors and stuff on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not getting any warnings, but it doesn't pump out air like it used to. As soon as he did that, as soon as he did the tune-up, that's when it happened. So I'm thinking he must have accidentally unplugged something and didn't plug it in right.
Possible.
Yeah, because it was fucking. You could cook yourself out of that car. The heat get so hot, and then the opposite, man. I mean, you literally could build up frost inside the car with that freaking air conditioning.
Yeah.
It gets cold in there, man.
What year is your Saturn? It's a Saturn, right?
It's an Ion 3 Turbo. It's a limited, I think, a limited edition or some bullshit.
Yeah. What year though?
06.
Yeah.
Okay. That was one of the last ones, wasn't it?
Oh fuck yeah! That thing's got like 160,000 miles and it doesn't make a sound.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
We had one of the first ones, you know. When it first.
I'm not seeing another one like this. I've seen other Saturns that kind of look like it, but they don't look like it. This looks really kind of different, more sporty.
Right. We had an
That's just a
SL2.
different body skirting thing. That's all that is.
Yeah.
You can buy different kits for that.
Well, I don't know if it was stock or somebody added it. I don't know. I didn't buy the car new.
Right.
It was a gift.
Yeah.
Somebody showed up and woke me up at 8 o'clock in the morning and throws keys at me. I'm going, well, keys are nice. What's this? And he goes, well, I got you a car. And I'm like, what? I already got a car.
I can't even think of anything decent to stack in that either.
Yeah, he gave me that car for free.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he said he paid $500 for it, which I have to say bullshit because I couldn't find one even close online for under $5,000.
Wow.
It was just like, what are you talking about? $500? How'd you do that? Because the thing is, it's in mint condition, man. I mean, mint. Everything works.
What are you doing?
And I just had, like I said, all new plugs put in, all that shit all done.
Yeah.
I would mark them as such.
Fluids all changed. Yeah, it runs really nice, Mike. It's really conservative on gas, but it runs like a freaking rocket.
We had really good luck with ours.
Yeah, it is. It's a really fast little car. You know, there's a lot of other cars that easily smoke it, but for what it does,
one of the first ones off the line when they first came out, and then we had to give them all back and get another one. So that's 2. There was 3 that for second one. And
Seth, where you been? I've been worried sick, man.
Yeah, well, the problem is
sick, bro.
The reason why I heard they went out of business, one of the main reasons is because they made a product that just didn't need a lot of work.
Right.
They didn't break down often, you know.
Well, there was more to it than that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard led to it, though.
Almost all the car companies were going to go out of business. The government bailed everyone out, and they decided we're not going to bail that one out.
Yeah. They didn't bail out Saturn?
No, they built GM and Ford and whatever else.
Yeah, it's a GM product, yeah.
But
I like it. I mean, I really do. It's one of the sportiest cars I've driven. And it reminds me a lot of driving in an old Porsche.
Oh,
a lot of the businesses went out of business.
It handles just like it.
Neo, I was talking. A lot of the businesses went out of business because of the shortage of parts. Meaning, what are they called? The chips. So a lot of them just went under because they couldn't get parts.
Well, that was recently, but Saturn was years ago, man.
Yep. But,
Like what, 15 years ago?
okay.
Yeah, they're just making too good of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. They really did. They really did. I mean,
Or they just went out of style.
that could be too.
Or they just became like Chevy bought them out, so therefore now it's a Chevy product for the same exact thing. They just call it something else.
Chevy owned them to begin with.
Yeah.
No, GM owned them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I used the wrong word.
So a lot of the products that were GM products became something else later.
Oh.
Like, yeah. I can't think of one off the top of my head.
I can think of a couple. You know, like the Cavalier and the Cadillac we made at our plant here.
Yep.
Both the same thing. One is a little bit more. You know, the Cavalier was an awful car. Okay, so it's a Cadillac. You know?
Well, that depends on the year too, though.
Yeah, I know
The
the one.
Cadillacs were freaking bulletproof with big ass engines in them.
Oh, I know.
They were race cars without being race cars.
What I was talking about is the Cavalier that looks like a Cavalier. The Cadillac that looks like a Cavalier.
Oh, Cavaliers were always junk.
Yeah, I know.
They tried to make them with cheap parts and make it look like a good car, and it was never a good car.
Right. I forget what they called that particular Cadillac option, but you know, it was not good. And then they started making like truck more along the truck line. They got rid of the cars, and then I don't know what happened after that. They closed the plant. You know?
Seth,
they all went down
for the rest of the class. Seth made hamburger helper from the box. That's good stuff, man.
Yeah,
I like that stuff.
I like hamburger helper, but I like the ones that I used to be able to get. We can't get no more.
Had all this stuff labeled, and then I put it over there, and then it labeled me on it.
I asked you to label it.
Oh shit! I'll be right back.
I know what they are.
You picked a fine time to leave me with the.
Well, that's what you told me. Is they're all heirloom tomatoes? Is what you told me.
Yeah.
And I said, but do you know which ones?
Well,
it don't matter.
There's the miniature ones and cherry tomatoes, and then there's the big tomatoes.
I think you mean Netflix. Tell Susan we have Netflix. He said Nerflix, but and that was Seth telling you to tell you that. I want some damn hamburger helper now. Seth, I'm coming over to your house. We're gonna eat.
I need some tuna helper.
I'm not a big fan of tuna helper.
No, I need it for other reasons.
Better on somebody's coochie? What the fuck?
Can of tuna fish, man. Pokes it out.
Wow, that's just. If it smells like fish, man, don't eat it.
Yeah.
That means somebody else has been there before you.
Fish and visitors smell after 3 days, right?
Hey, Mike.
He's gone.
Oh, okay.
And his chair is pointed that way. That means he took his headphones off and took off.
Yep.
Seth, I'm taking a bong hit, Seth. So Seth, man, you should go up and visit Ken and Mom, man, and hang out, man.
I don't know that he could.
I could swing down and visit him on the way home.
Good luck with that, because Susan tried to get in to visit, and she was not allowed in the house.
Well, I'm paralyzed, so man.
You're what? You're stoned? What?
I'm paralyzed.
What does that mean?
I bet you they'd let me come and visit.
You ain't cool enough.
I
What?
have a feeling they're probably not letting anybody into their house.
Right.
Seth is a good kid. I like Seth. He's a nice kid.
And it has nothing to do with Seth. It has to do with Tom. He doesn't want anybody to come over and visit. Probably from the internet.
Right.
That way.
Yeah, he said it wasn't safe for me to come over. Really?
Well, you know what?
Whatever.
He's got Netflix now. Yeah, we had Netflix, but he must have went and got some more. Because Jesus, Susan, what?
Your chicken is done.
Chicken. I said
Your
fish.
fish. Whatever.
Okay.
I
Anyway,
like Amazon, but
to get a thought out, I'm telling you.
What?
Fucking hell! Now I fucking forgot.
Oh.
Fuck. I had you and Mama talking at the same time. Couldn't understand either one of you. And so I had to ask her again, and then I never asked you what you said because you both were talking at the same time.
That's okay.
And then I couldn't get my thought out because now I forgot because I'm a brain dead redneck.
Chicken is done.
Yeah.
Fish?
Fish, whatever the hell it is. Your
Good.
food is done.
All right. You're going to have to bring yourself back up when you get in there. And don't forget you got Mama, you got a baked potato in there. You got that other stuff. I can't remember what they were. They're like cheese curds, but they had other stuff in it. I don't care for them, so they're all you. Alexa, turn on living room.
Okay.
That messed with my eyes big time. All right. I was gonna actually say something. I don't know what it was now. Apparently, it was really fucking important.
Now I can hear you guys better with my headphones on. Just on my iPad, you guys are really to hear.
I remember now. Seth plays games online, like on his phone, and collects points together. And when you get enough points, you get a free card for Netflix.
Oh.
So he collects them and then gets free Netflix for the month.
Yep.
And because he loves me, he helps us out with Netflix. That's why he said, "Tell Susan we have Netflix." That's why he said that. I was trying to explain that, and that's where I got all flustered. Because Mama was telling me food was done, Neil was saying something else at the same time, and I went,
Yeah.
You need a replay of that? Here.
No.
Hang on.
You pulled the ring in. Yeah. Pull the ring in. Start pounding your head. Ah! That's like having that talk when the wife. Yeah. That's having my talk when the wife watches your TV show. Ah! With Jeopardy, especially.
Mama's got a picture like that somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe it was
getting
for
better about
anxiety or something.
Now.
Yep.
When you used to do your...
Yeah, I need to start getting back into that.
Yes, you do, because that actually helps some people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Whether I like it or not, it ain't none of my business. I just don't need to be there.
Yep.
Because it was helping people, because I've seen comments.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Daddy. Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right?
Wake me
I
up
know,
when
right?
wake me up when Wolfie gets here.
Oh my! Is church coming?
Wolfie,
Come on,
Wolfie,
movie. Come
Wolfie.
on.
Wow. So what you're saying is the only reason you come to my chat is to see Wolfie?
I
Yep.
don't know.
No, I come hang out with you,
Mama,
kid.
would you mind kicking him out, please?
Mama ain't gonna kick me out. She loves me.
Oh,
Wow. We're gonna see how much she loves you.
I don't know. She's a good
You didn't
lady.
even come to see Mama, see?
Yeah, I did because Mama sent me the link.
So you're over on
yeah.
Mama's channel then. Got it.
I don't know. Am I?
I
I
don't
just
know.
clicked on the link.
Yeah.
And Neil, when you come up on panel, it's on everybody's channel.
I know.
You're on Twitch, you're on my YouTube, and you're on my YouTube.
Yeah.
I might try to do some gaming later, man. You know, I can
I know.
see the TV. I just don't know because once it gets into 4K, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it because the
Play some
colors
money
are so
4K.
bright.
Turn down the what do they call that? The resolution, so it's not 4K.
Yeah, I want to kill zombies so bad.
Don't do it. Just turn down the resolution.
I don't understand what the resolution has to do with it.
Because you
Angel
can't see.
fish!
1080p versus 4K.
Angel
Big
fish!
difference.
I don't see any angel
Hello,
fish in
AF.
chat.
She's on
Your
my
channel.
channel.
Yep.
Well, she's on a redneck channel.
Yep.
Hello, AF. Nice to meet you. I've never met you before. I'm
That's
the
Angel
redneck.
fish. Angel fish is cool.
I'm the redneck, and we got the Neil, and we got the Mike.
Kind of hot.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mama
Angel fish
Redneck.
says high five.
There's Mama Redneck. Mama
High five.
Redneck.
Yeah.
We love
I
you,
don't
redneck.
even know if you're a mod in my chat, Neo.
Yeah, I am. I have been for a long, long time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I've been on your chat for a couple of years.
Well,
I don't even know how long I've been here.
Yeah, I didn't know about Ken's live stuff until later on. That's why I never came around. Otherwise, I probably would have.
Nope.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's how Mama Redneck got her name. Was she's Mama Redneck and I'm Redneck.
Yeah. I probably did third
It used to be Mrs. Redneck Connection, but somebody
Yep.
else decided to change their name to make it just like it.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so he changed it again, and then she wanted to change it again, and I'm like, no. And you were like, absolutely not.
Yeah, I was like, you need to stop copying me because this is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Mama.
Oh, this is so good.
Well, you know what? I got some cigarettes rolled. I'll roll some in a little bit, but I'm hungry AF. See how I did that?
I don't know what's AF mean. I don't know what that means.
As fuck.
Oh.
No, it means as fudge.
No.
Yeah. A lot. I'm hungry a lot.
And
How
I
you
feel
doing,
so
Angel
fun out
Fish?
because AF says she loves me. Oh, okay, come on, Redneck, get up.
Angel Fish, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Goldfish is in your chat?
Angelfish. AF. That's angelfish.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
funny.
I can't really tell you, but she's on kind of a hiatus right now.
What are you talking about?
Goldfish.
Oh,
I don't know if you know or not.
Know what?
Probably do.
What? Know what?
I can't say. I promise not. I should have never brought it up. He's on a hiatus for a reason. You know, he's a little bit busy right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man,
Promise not to say.
I'm blowing
You
up
don't know
some
if you-
gaskets.
No, soon enough.
Have to change a rectal gasket here in a minute.
Oh, great.
Blew
Oh,
out his- Neo blew out his rear main seal.
Yeah,
yeah.
blew out my
Ah.
rear main seal.
I think my rear man took a blow it out when they did the colonoscopy, you know. I started
Well,
parting
hell
up
yeah,
a
when they
storm
stick a
after that.
fucking Sony Betacam up your ass, everything's gonna be flowing out.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I hate that shit. Oh, oh, that
The
felt
sleep, the
so
sleep.
good,
And I
man.
woke up. I said, when are you going to start?
That sounded like a balloon deflating.
I wasn't asleep.
Dude, you didn't hear that 10-second ripper I just did?
No,
No.
because we have clean thoughts. You know, we don't.
Oh man, damn, that was a pass, man. I mean, damn. Thought I was gonna have mucky crumbles on that one. Shit.
My son gave me socks and underwear for Christmas. And then he goes, oops. Yeah. For one, I don't wear underwear anymore. I wear diapers.
Boy,
I'm not sure
that,
why.
And he said it. He looks over and sees all my diapers over there.
that calcium enriched orange juice, man, could power a car.
Yeah. Probably.
Connected to my toilet, let me just fart into the gas tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Methane, boy, turn the carburetor and let it run.
Hey, Seth, I just want to let you know that we really appreciate you doing the work that you do so that we can have Netflix. It's really cool, and we definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, I'd like to know how to do it.
What, you want Netflix? I'll buy you Netflix for a month.
No, he wants to know how to earn the gift cards, like to Amazon and stuff like that. No, he wants to know how to.
Shit. Sorry.
I want to know which game.
Yep.
Or not which game, which website.
Yeah.
Because it's a website that he's hooked to that you play games on. I used to play some of them, but it quit letting me earn enough credits to do anything with. So
I haven't.
There you go.
Sorry for the crunchies.
That was
you
so.
you said
good.
you had crunchies in your pants.
Okay, you
Yeah.
need to share. You need to share.
I said mucky crumbles.
Yeah. The cookie crumbles, what?
Yeah, but it's just air. I don't eat enough
Oh,
food.
goodness. Excuse me.
Oh.
All right. Back to Rosie. Oh, my God. My gas ain't making it to my ass. It's coming out the top.
Yeah. You're separated working. Yeah.
Do a
Well-
dab, believe me, it'll push it right out.
Up until my last stroke, I was physically incapable of burping. It was something in my brain. I could not do it. I had that last stroke and I was laid in the hospital and I burped and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And a couple days later, I did it again. I'm like, what the hell? And I started realizing I could control it and all that kind of stuff. Well, then I had that TIA when I was in Denver.
Yeah.
And They say that TIAs don't have a lasting effect, and I say bullshit. Because now I burp like 100 times a day. It's ridiculous. It's constant. And I'm like, what the hell? I went from not being able to burp and buying all of the people that work at GasX. Like, I'm pretty sure I bought all of their cars,
Yeah. Yeah.
But now it's just like out of control.
Yeah.
It's like, here I shit, all broken hearted, tried to shit, but only farted. I have no time to sit and linger, so I guess I'll have to use my finger.
Wow. You gotta talk about that while you're eating. Wow.
Never heard that one.
Yeah.
Or sitting here with all this caper, wondering why someone has stolen my toilet paper. I have no time to sit and linger, so I guess I'll have to use my finger.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so wrong.
Yeah. Well, my son was living here. He decided he was too cheap to buy toilet paper sometimes, or just lazy. I don't know. You gotta go to the bathroom, just take a shower afterwards. That's wrong.
I have had issues where I go right from the toilet to the shower.
Well, yeah.
Thanks for sharing that. Nobody wanted to hear. What the hell, Mama?
I've been there too.
Yeah. Not right now, Neo. Because I said no.
Yeah.
No.
No.
You want the squirt bottle? Well, you're going to get it. Oh. Yeah. Come here. Yeah.
I like his meow. It's
Yeah.
a cool. It's a masculine meow.
It's so soothing. Yeah.
Yeah, see. Sorry. He's up here being all snuggly kitty.
Look at that. Wow.
Hi, Neo.
Hi, Neo. There's other people in the boxer bag. Yeah.
He was out all night and all day. He didn't come home until just a little while ago, so he ain't going back out.
He found some nookie out there.
Probably.
And he heard me whistling for him to come home.
Oh.
See, check him out. He just lays down.
I would love to know how many kittens he has sired.
Probably a few.
At least.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I had a female cat. We had a couple cats, and we moved into our apartment. This was years ago when I was with my ex-boyfriend, and Mama Kitty, like 12 hours after we moved in, she got out. She snuck out, and she was gone for like 2 days. And I was like, oh my God, because she was a feral cat, and I took a chance actually bringing her with us, because it was like, she already had kittens that, and everything, but it was like, I didn't know if she would take it okay or whatever. She got out 2 days later. I find her sitting at my back door, and I open the door and let her in, and she's all happy and, blah, blah, blah. She never ran away again, but 60 days later, we had another litter of kittens.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet he's probably made a couple litters.
She had 3 litters with us. And I don't know how many litters she'd had before that, because you could tell she had been pregnant quite a few times. And we ended up getting her fixed, but part of her problem was that she was in, like, she would give birth, and 12 hours later she would go into heat. And it was, and actually after the last litter, I took her in to get her fixed, and she was already pregnant again
Oh my
by one of her
God.
sons. And
Wow.
I was like, you know what? It's not healthy for her to have another litter. Just go ahead and fix her. You know, I'm not a big fan of doing that, but it was dangerous for her to have any more. And after they fixed her, it took almost 6 months for all of the estrogen to get out of her system. So for 6 months, we got to listen to her howl like she was in heat. And the boys that would go and try to mount her, and we got them fixed too, and so nothing could happen. And then the dog tried to mount her once, and she had her butt up in the air. This was my little white Maltese. She had her ass up in the air. She was all into it, and he was almost there. And then she turned around and was like, "Wah!" Clawed him, scratched him, batted at him. It was funny as shit.
Yeah. How dare you? Yeah.
I hate to say
You're
it,
not
but that cat
fucking-
sounded like a real hoe.
Yeah.
Well, she was a feral cat, and she was just doing what her instinct led her to do. But unfortunately, her instinct was a little bit off base because she should have only had like one litter a year, and it was very obvious that she had had litter after litter after litter very quickly. So that was when we got her. We'd had her for like 5 days, and we knew she was pregnant, and so we let her in the house and gave her a box, and she used the litter box, and she was a perfect cat. She really was. And she had the kittens, and 5 days later, I got Mozart. Well, Mozart's mother had stopped nursing him at 3 weeks.
Oh.
And so he saw those kittens nursing, he jumped in the box and started nursing. And she kind of looked at him, licked him a few times, and laid her head back down. And he nursed with those kittens until they were weaned.
Wow.
So yeah, it was kind of cool. He was just one of her kittens.
I've seen it the other way around too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Angelfish wasn't single, man, she's close, man. I'd marry that, but she's got a ton of kids too, I think, right? Angelfish.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again, Joseph. Oh.
Man, it's freaking was raining hard earlier.
Oh
The
yeah.
drops were literally bouncing.
It's raining up, like Forrest Gump would say. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if they say anything on the Weather Channel about it.
Oh. I've heard a lot about it on YouTube. My weather guys are talking about it. All of them.
The atmospheric river is pretty big
Yeah.
from my
Yep.
satellite.
One storm after the other. Yeah. 4, 5, maybe 6 or 7. We don't know.
God,
One
I hate
after another.
hate when he headbutts me when he comes in for being outside because I got cat hair all over my face.
Oh.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
loves you.
Yeah, he needs to get a job.
Well, I think he has a job. Desiring
probably.
children.
Yeah. Yeah. He's the prince of the neighborhood. Yeah.
Whoever's cat he's banging is going to end up with some pretty cool looking kittens.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm almost certain it's the feral cats down the street is where he's going after because this lady beats them all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll know by the summer there'll be
cat
all kinds of cats.
is
Hey,
one of
oh,
those
Mike.
cats that will eat anywhere, so he goes down there and eats all their food too.
Mike, I was
Yeah.
going to ask you, do you want some heirloom tomato seeds?
Yeah.
Because
We went
I
over this
have
one.
several different kinds of heirloom tomato seeds, and I could definitely send you some.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that. Might take me a little bit. I'm broke right now, but
I know.
But yeah, I've had them just sitting out and like drying and all that, and then they just kind of sat there for a month or two, and Yeah, they're all ready to be,
Yeah.
planted.
I
now,
remember
so-
back when me and my brother had the garden at High Street, right? We're like, this was fantastic. Beefsteak. They were all gigantic. And we had like
That's
400 or 500 of them.
these
4
are.
or 5
Hang on, let me.
brought the stains, probably. Fantastic.
Wait till I show you how big our strawberries are out here. You guys will shit yourselves.
I had miniature tomatoes that literally were no more than that big.
Wow.
They had the tiniest flowers. It was the cutest little plant. And the tomatoes, you put one in your mouth and chomp down, and it just exploded in your mouth. They were amazing. They were so good. And then I had cherry tomatoes. And then I was growing tomatoes that were like this big.
Size of my head, yeah.
Yeah, they were. I mean, one tomato, it would take me 4 days to eat it.
Yeah. I could eat it all in one day.
Oh yeah.
Sitting, probably.
But yeah, I will definitely. When I get a chance and have a little bit of cash, I will send you some seeds, and I'll have them marked so you know which ones are which and stuff.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to buy seeds, and you have heirloom varieties that then you can take seeds from. At the end of the growing season or whatever, you can get the seeds, and basically all you have to do is soak them in water for about 2 days, and that slime on the outside comes off the seed. Let them dry, and then you've got seeds for next year or for whatever. So.
Did you hear what I was saying, Mom?
What's that?
You see our strawberries out here this spring, you guys will freaking shit yourselves.
Oh, yeah, I remember the strawberries out there. I mean,
They get as big as softballs.
They're huge, and they are so good.
Yeah. Charlotte Valley, they come right. They're freaking not hydro grown, they're freaking ground grown.
Right.
And they get as bigger than your fist, believe me, they really do. Big fucking strawberries, big ones.
When I lived out there, my ex-boyfriend worked in a produce warehouse.
Oh my god, dog.
And so I could just call him and with a list of produce that I wanted. He would bring it home, and it was all like super fresh. It had just arrived on the truck, so it was like as fresh as it could possibly be without me going and picking it myself.
What is she squeaking for? Holy shit.
What do you want? What do you want? Do you need something? Tell me. What do you want?
Squeaking.
You want to go out?
You don't
Well,
hear
tell
her?
me then. Tell me.
No, sir, I don't.
No, she wants to come out and beg me for food.
Rosie, you want to go out? You want to go out? Yeah, is that what you want? Okay. Yeah, fucking hell.
Let him outside then.
You want to go outside? Oh, so excited to go outside.
Where's the kitty? Where's the kitty?
Here, puppies.
Yeah, see, immediately she came over here.
She's begging. Begging.
Motion detected at the front door.
Motion detected. Is that mine? No, it's yours.
Mine.
My bad.
That's mine.
Sleeping next to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Where did she go?
Don't know.
Oh my God, Ken. I just found all those little thumbtacks.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is that?
My
I
alarm.
just found all those little thumbtacks for the magic mesh.
Oh, yeah.
With the crap load of them.
Motion detected at the front door.
Those would work good for your thing you want to buy.
What thing?
For growing stuff.
Yeah.
Motion detected at your front door.
Yeah.
Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy.
Steve Austin, a man, barely alive.
Joseph, that doesn't work anymore. We can't get it to work anymore.
Alexa, what does Joseph Grohl say? Holy crap, really? Alexa, what does Joseph Grohl say?
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated. In the play, the so-called gets quote, "He
That's
can
what
lick
just
my
played
ass,"
out
is
here.
attributed to him.
Alexa,
Hello,
stop.
Bruce.
Hey, Bruce. I don't know why it won't work because that's exactly how I programmed it. I just went in and looked at it the other day and I can't get it to work.
Computer, where's Wolfie?
Here's a little about Wolfie. Comedian and rapper who posts
Computer.
featuring his parents and
Computer.
Wolfie Records.
STFU. She
Yeah.
Boy, she freaking listens real good on that. I'll have to remember that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I'm laying on my back and I'm
Are you ready?
coughing up my lungs right now.
Yeah. Now watch this. Hold on. You see that?
I have seen the light
The hell?
by the power of Grayskull.
Yeah. There you
I
go.
have the power.
Susan, this tripod needs to
Yeah?
go. Jesus. This tripod needs to go in the camera bag.
Oh, wow.
It's not going to fit in the camera bag. No, it won't.
I think I know why
Yes,
Wolfie
it
ain't here.
She's sick, dude.
Wow, and they're getting really hammered right now.
Oh,
By
yeah?
bad weather. Oh, yeah, it's on the Weather Channel.
Yeah, it's all over.
That's
All over here.
yeah, that's the picture she sent me. She said pray for us because it was really looked bleak. Yeah.
Oh.
Get this. Look.
I'm seeing floaters.
Get the mice. Get the mice.
That's not good.
Get the mice.
When you see a floater, that means you have a tear.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're just completely ignoring me, aren't you? Look, get the mouse.
I can't do this again, guys. I don't know if I can do this again. I mean, come on, man, to go through this again. A month in the hospital and then get to come home. I don't know if I can.
Happy thoughts. Mama, I think this is on your channel. I think.
Sorry,
maybe.
Ken.
Wait, hold on, let me go look.
Hello.
Hola.
What?
Hello. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Welcome. We have two channels going right now that are streaming at the same time. So if you don't see a lot of people in my chat, it's because a lot of them are in the other chat. But
that is, he's over on your chat.
Yeah. You can tell the people that used to use IRC chat because they use all the /me commands and stuff.
Yeah, my brother used all the time over there on IRC. He had a lot of friends.
Yep.
Even when the new stuff come out, he still had like an older machine set up just for IRC.
Yep, you can actually still get into IRC. It's just really tough.
Well, yeah, he just probably had exactly, but it was like not a Windows computer. It was a Tandy something. One of the old Tandy.
Wow, that's old.
Yeah, one of the best older Tandys. And he had so many friends that gave him parts. His was speaked out pretty hard. Best
Wow.
he could get. So I don't know what he did with it. Pretty much Norwegian friend. We don't know if it was a man or woman. He's always getting to visit, actually send him stuff while my computer.
Then you had the TRS 80, Trash 80.
No. It was something better than that. It doesn't come to mind.
Yeah, I guess the Trash 80 was back in the late 80s, not early 90s.
Whatever it was pretty good for doing that. You know?
Yeah.
I remember back when he got his first one, helping him type out of the book Space Invaders. It's all zeros and ones.
Yep.
Took us like both of us typing with one finger days.
Yep. My Nightbot's not working. Oh, it is working.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Hang on, I got you on the right page. Yeah, my Nightbot's not working, and I have no. It's like I went into it and everything was gone.
Oh.
All my commands were gone. Everything was gone. So I don't know if somebody got into it and messed with it or what, but everything's gone.
Okay, cool. It's tuned up. Sorry. I love this guitar because it's got a built-in tuner.
Oh, nice.
You know, so you don't have to, so you're, you know, midnight strings, you know, you can just look. See it. That's a nice perfect 8. And that's a, yeah, so they're both E's. Here's a question. What string is the number 1 string?
An E.
This one? Or
Number 1 string
this
is the
one?
high string. High string is the number 1 string.
Yep.
A high E.
You know,
I guess I shouldn't have answered that quick because both Susan and I both came from music backgrounds, so I gave somebody else a chance.
Well, I had never ever played a guitar, and our first day of band practice for when my ex-husband and my ex-brother-in-law and I and another guy kind of got together and made a group, I was the keyboard player for a while, and then they really needed a bass player, and I was like, well, let me, you know, my ex-husband had a bass, so I sat down with it and started messing with it. A couple of days of just playing, practicing, figuring out where the notes were and all that kind of stuff. First day of band practice, I nailed everything. So
wow.
that was pretty cool. And I was actually the bass player until I got pregnant with my daughter, and then I had to go on total bed rest. So, but that's okay because my brother-in-law really needed to be the bass player. I'm sorry, Kim. What?
Third time I'm going to ask. 1 finger notes, right?
Oh, I was playing chords and shit.
Oh, see. And that's the part that I got confused with was the chords.
Oh,
yeah. On a bass, they're different than on a regular guitar. So if you look at regular guitar, what do they call them? Schematics, whatever. It's not played the same way on a bass. You have two more strings on a regular guitar. That's why you'll see somebody that plays normal guitar. If they're going to switch to bass, they'll have a 6-string bass because then they can still play the same chords.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I always wonder what
They're
the
different chords. They're different chords on a bass. You have to have your fingers in a different spot.
Yeah. I never could bend my fingers.
Old, but this is a smoke eater candle.
Okay.
This is the old style.
Right.
When they were selling these little half ones. But I found a candle.
Okay, we need one desperately in the master bathroom.
Okay, I need one desperately in.
Find me a regular candle at least.
Well, I'll have to probably go buy one.
Well, you found that, so
Yeah.
you know. Put a note on the thing. Does anybody have any extra candles?
Still up.
Tegan Knox is so hot. Thanks for sharing, Seth. Really.
Oh.
Motion detected at your front door.
Yeah, sorry. I just feel
What
I'm when I'm laying here, I get a rhythm going in my head, and I just got to pick it up and feel it for a second. I'm
What is
trying to
Spike
work
so
on
interested in?
what?
What is Spike so interested in?
Still
Oh. Don't know.
What the hell? He thinks you got something for him.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you. I really don't.
He's like washing your fingers. Yeah.
I know I'm mad. I've always been mad. I know I'm mad. I've always been mad. But you always have to explain how you're mad, even when you're not mad. Oh, wow, that's a badass looking car.
Wow.
Freaking Lexus.
I don't know what's going on. Can you explain what's going on, Neil?
No.
Okay.
Spikey.
Spike.
Spike. That's mine.
Yeah.
Is he biting your balls or something?
Spike. That's mine.
Hi, Spike.
Spike Ray. That's mine. Mine.
I don't care, Daddy.
Mine.
Yeah.
Spikey. That's mine.
He jerks his head back to
man.
a flat.
I hate to sound mean or anything, but I swear to God, if I see one more St. Jude children's commercial, I'm going to vomit, man.
Yeah.
I'm
I know.
serious, dude. They play the shit out of that thing, man.
Uh-huh.
Well, they kind of need to.
Yeah, they do.
Well, dude, they just had freaking bunch of people that rode up in that rocket pay $250,000 a head to St. Jude. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you really think that went far, Neil?
Huh?
Do you really think that went far?
Yeah.
They do all
Well,
treatments there for free.
Yep.
I know, man. But damn, man, like there's a lot of things out there that are needed other than that too, man.
That's cancer, dude. Are you kidding me?
No, they ain't. Not all of them. Not all.
No,
of
but it's all kids that have all sorts of issues that their regular
born with
doctors can't deal with.
deformities and that are born with deformities and without legs and arms and other
Yeah, there's
transitional
all sorts of
diseases.
stuff.
Yeah. I feel for them, man. But come on, I mean, it's like beating a horse
Neil
to
hates
death.
children. I didn't know you hated children.
Hey.
Neil. Jeez.
Do you think I got fixed at 21 for any other reason?
Okay, here's something screwed up. My best friend, when she was about 21 or 22, went in and asked the doctor to tie her tubes because she did not want kids. They
That's
would
exactly
not
what I
do
did.
it. You know what they said to her? They told her, "We are not going to take away your future husband's right to have kids." And so
Yeah.
she waited about 10 years and went back in, and she had had a pregnancy that the fetus was growing like 5 times faster than it should have been, and it was all deformed and everything. She went in, she had an abortion because that was not a viable pregnancy, and then she went back to the doctor and said, "Will you tie my tubes now?" And he still refused to do it. She actually had to go out of the state to get her tubes tied.
Well,
Yeah, I went down and I got a vasectomy. They tried to talk me out of it. It was like, fuck that. And I was, I ain't having it, you know? And so, he did the one side and sits it up and then was on the other side and he pulled on it. And that's when I learned a valuable lesson that I didn't know, even as a young martial artist at that time, that those tubes regulate your heart rate,
Yep.
and blood pressure. And so when he pulled on that, I went into like almost like a heart, almost like in shock, severe.
Yeah.
And I started to fade away, and he was like, I could hear him going, you know, calling my name, and I'm like, and I wake up, you know, and he goes, look, we can, you know, suture this up, and he tried to talk me out of it, and I'm like, dude, you already did one side, finish the other, let's get it done, you know.
Yeah.
Because
Wow.
like, dude, I just didn't want children, and I was a male slut. I admit it. I fucked
Yep.
anything with a heartbeat under a
Oh,
certain height and
yeah.
weight, you know. So like, I didn't want to get that phone call, you know. Hey,
Yep.
this is Jane, and
Hey,
you met me at a party about 6 to 8 weeks ago, and said I was a real good sport. Oh yeah, Jane, how are you? I'm pregnant, and I'm gonna jump out the window. Oh, hey, you are
Yeah.
a good sport, aren't you? Cheers.
God.
Yeah.
Hi, Cindy.
I'm serious, Mom. I actually was dating a girl about 10 years later, and that
You
was
have
one of
no
our
happy
waitresses.
thoughts,
Mhm.
And what?
Do you not have happy thoughts?
Yeah. And she came at me one night before work and said, to say she missed her shit, you know. And I was like, well, that ain't my fault, dude, because like I'm neutered, you know that. And she was like, well, you're the only. As soon as she started to say you're the only one, I jokingly said, look, I'll pull my nuts out, slap them up on this table, and show 'em my scars right now, babe. There's just no
Yeah.
freaking way, you know. And I broke up with her that night because I knew she was cheating, you know. But
Yep.
you know. I don't know if she was ever pregnant, but I never found out. But it was
Yeah.
just no way. It was physically impossible.
Right. I
Because,
even
like,
tried
you
to
know,
pull that on me.
they don't just tie here. I don't know how they do it in other places, but they didn't just tie the tubes. They cauterize the end and they
Yep.
cut about an inch out of them. So
Yep.
they're like separated and it's impossible to ever grow back.
Yep.
And they send those tubes off to be tested to make sure that the doctor cuts the right ones.
Yep.
You know,
Oh.
seriously. You know?
I
And so,
will tell you, Neil, it's not impossible. I've seen 2 episodes of I Didn't Know I Was Pregnant, where one of them, the guy had they had like 4 kids, and like 12 years later, she ends up in the hospital with just horrible pains, and she's cramping, and she doesn't know what's wrong, and the doctor comes in and takes a look at her and says, "You're about to deliver a baby." And they were both
Oh.
freaked out because he was fixed, and she also had her tubes tied, and somehow it still happened. And it was his kid because they did have a DNA. He demanded a
well,
DNA.
then something wasn't done right in the things, you know.
Well, it's not that it wasn't done right. It's that those tubes actually can grow back. It's not common, but it is possible.
Well, it depends on, like I said, who's doing it, you know, because most
Yep.
doctors, they just do like a 1/4 of an inch incision removal.
Mm-hmm.
Here, they take out a full inch.
Yep.
they remove a full inch. So and then they cauterize and tie the ends. So there's
Yep.
no, and then after 90 days, you literally stop. It just, and over a decade, it would be physically impossible.
Yeah. But it happens both to women and to men. Those tubes.
I've heard about it. I've heard
can grow
about it.
back.
Yeah, Bill. It just depends on the
Yep.
surgeon that performed the operations.
Yeah.
And the
So
cut
sounds like
that
the
they-
person that did yours actually did it right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but I got to tell you, Neo, the fact that at 21 you knew you were a slut and you went and got fixed is intelligent. That is intelligent, and I want you to know that.
Well, he asked me why I wanted to
You're
do
an
it, and I
intelligent
told him.
slut.
I said, look, I'm an adopted kid, all right, and I freaking want to have a lot of sex. I know that. And I said, but if I want to make a child, I would rather give to one that's already here than bring another life. And that was like when I was 21. I still to this day, if I had the option, I would freaking still have it done just for that reason. You know, I'd rather give to a kid that's already here than bring another soul.
Hi, Mama.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm like, I'm getting better.
That's
now,
good.
yeah. Getting better now. On my
I'm
way to
watching
getting
your
better.
weather down there.
Yeah.
We're having flooding all up in Northern California. It's like all flooded.
Yeah, I'm watching it on TV.
You would think the weather would figure out that you guys don't need all of the water at one time. Just
we just need increments.
Spread it out.
Well, see, this happens like in California has a history of this. This kind of flooding on this level only happens like once every 100 years. It's called I forget what it's called. There's an actual name for it. It floods. No, it's something else name for it. But there's because there's an area of the state where it really floods, and that's where it is kind of right now. And so it's like they got more rain in the last couple days than they have in almost a 6-month period, all in one shot, just boom.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a great flood or something. It's called. I forget what it's called, but there's a name for it down there.
Just start building an ark now. You know.
We keep on getting big old like alert signs on our phones saying that our area is gonna flood, and then it rains for like a day and doesn't flood. I'm like, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we're under flood watch here too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's on my.
That's pretty.
computer.
What is that?
It's just a marble.
Oh.
It looks kind of cool when you hold it up.
Oh, is that thing you showed me earlier? I thought
Yeah,
it was
that's
a
pretty.
butt plug or something.
No. That was a dog chew toy.
Hi,
this is just a marble.
That's cool.
Anyway.
It's hard to see it because of that bubble in my eye, Mom.
Yep.
Yeah, I would blame it on the bubble too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually blinded by Wolfie's incredible beauty, you know, and her presence whenever she comes in the room. You know,
Now, did you send Cindy a link?
I love you, Wolfie. I hope you're doing good, sweetheart.
I'm starting to feel better. I'm still running fevers, but other than that, I'm getting my breath back, and that's what matters.
Yeah, breathing is important.
Did you hear me, Mama?
No.
I said she hasn't asked, so I'm not sure that she wants one, but
no.
Sorry.
I can send one to her.
No, I didn't know if she wanted one or whatever.
Usually she asks if she wants one, but
wants one what?
If she comes up here, she doesn't have to type anymore.
No, he's not shooting at you. He's pouring you a shot. Link me, baby. She said.
Whoa. Dude, I can't believe I just seen what I just seen.
What?
A freaking commercial for Tor.
For what?
I can't believe I just seen that.
What was
Uh,
it?
a commercial for Tor.
What is that?
It's like the most secure internet browser in the freaking on the internet.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, even the government can't crack it. You know why? Because it was stolen from the government.
Oh. Wow.
And now it's like what they use to go on the dark web with. That's why I'm floored to see a commercial for it.
Yeah.
For the Tor app.
Why did it do that?
Why did it do what?
It didn't send her a shot?
Yeah, it did.
Oh.
So right up there, Redneck Connection pours Cindy a shot.
Yeah, you know what Tor protects you really good from? Like if I send you an email, right, and I want to do a trace on you, and you click on that link, instead of it telling me where you're really at, the Tor browser might tell me you're in fucking Afghanistan. So it's like totally secure, you know.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi. That was Kirsty.
I need a dad.
Hi, guys.
How you doing, Cindy?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
I am doing well. Thank you for asking.
Well, it's good to hear that you are doing well. That's a good thing.
Thanks, doll. So, once David and Christy's heart, they had to go represent the Joey Julian Lopez family at a funeral of somebody very close to us. And so that was kind of tough for David.
Yeah, I bet. I bet it was.
But he was a champ. You would have been proud, Mama Susan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. Because everything completely froze there for a second.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
How are you feeling, Nico?
We're here.
I'm fine. Except I'm a little bummed because my eye surgery doesn't appear to have worked. It sort of did, but not all the way.
Well, you still have the bubble. You got to give it time.
And they also
I can
told you
see
that
the tear though.
they also told you that they might have to go back in and do it again. But the fact that it actually worked, even though that was so long of a time, I bet if they go back in and do it again, it's gonna hold.
Fix it. Yep.
I'll go insane. I'll go insane. That's the second time I've been out driving in my car today. I got a chubby when I started to get up around 80. You know? I started to go, man, I miss this so bad, you know, and then to know that I got to go, I'm just not looking forward to that, man. Because that means I won't be able to see really until after my birthday. That's going to blow chunks. And getting my new chair, which means that you can't travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I get my new chair, I think, next month.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking they probably won't keep you in as long this time.
No, they'll have to. They'll have to.
Hmm.
Yeah, they'll have to.
Yeah,
I won't be able to
take care of himself.
No, yeah, they'll have to. I have to stay flat for 7 days.
Damn.
So that means I can't get up or anything. I got away with it last time because they didn't pay attention. You know? But you know, I was only down for like 3 days, and I was able to get up. But
yeah.
But they gave me permission, though. The surgeons did, so that's why I was able to do it. Because they
Susan,
said
private chat.
What's in the private chat?
For
So
Susan.
Yeah, Cindy, I'm just in a lot of pain. I've got an appointment on Tuesday to go get my hip looked at again, and hopefully this time they'll actually authorize the MRI instead of just giving me a shot and pat me on the ass and sending me home. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Susan. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'll be lifting you up prayer. You know I will.
Oh yeah.
What do you want an MRI for? I mean, why can't they just do a CAT scan if you're looking for hip?
Because what it is they think that my labrum has torn. It's like the pad in between the two parts of the hip. You know, the ball and the socket.
That'd be visible under a dye CAT scan.
No, it's not. That's why they have to do an MRI. It's not visible. And I don't know why, but they have to do an MRI to figure it out. And a CAT scan doesn't work. They've already done a CAT scan, and they can't see anything in my joint.
Instead of them giving you a shot and sending you home, patting you on your ass, just stay here. I'll pat you on your ass.
Yeah.
Well, the other
no, what
thing
I mean,
is,
Mom, is when they do a CAT scan, they introduce dye, which lights up everything. You know,
I know.
Because they don't just do a blade; they do them two different types.
Yeah, I trust me. I've had more CAT scans and MRIs than anybody ever should have.
But they always do MRIs on hips because of the thickness of the bone and the cartilage that's inside of a hip. You cannot do anything. You have to use an MRI. I only know this because my dad has had hip surgery over and over and over and over again, and they always did MRIs because they couldn't do it.
The other thing is the labrum is not really attached to anything. It's just like a pad. And so it's not going to show up on dye or anything because there's no blood. It's not like got a big blood supply or anything like that. So between the thickness of the bone and all that and the cartilage, and then just the fact that that's not really attached, it's just more like a placeholder kind of thing. But you need it. So.
Yeah, you know what was weird is when I went in to get mine, they had to go over my chair with a magnet. And the only thing on my chair that just happened to be with magnet was the footrest. So they had to pull that son of a bitch off before I could even go into the room, you know?
Yep.
Because they didn't have a non-metallic chair.
They just wheel it out.
So, Susan, I would what you're going through is that I have the CT scan with and without contrast.
Yep.
For my hip. Because they want to replace both of them. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. But anyway, and they couldn't see exactly what they needed to. So I did have to go in for an MRI.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's part of it is just because that pad is kind of in the deepest part of a big.
I know what it is.
You know,
because I had. You got to remember, Mom. I got a displaced hip now because of, which means that I don't have one. The knuckle part that goes into the joint was broke off like down on the end, and so it detached and it was free floating, and so basically over time my body absorbed it. So I could show you the X-ray. I got it. It's over there in the pile of shit, but you can see where the left hip is perfect, but the right hip is not. It's like it was never there.
Oh, I'm glad you
gone.
Because I didn't understand it literally until just now. So thank you.
Yeah, and that's why my leg on the right side's been broken so many times, is because it flops all over the place because it's not connected, right? But the other leg's only been broken 5 times. This one's been broken 18 times. So that kind of.
Wow.
Yeah, wow was right. I got proof of every single one of them on freaking photographs.
I don't know you.
Hi, Mikey. How are you doing?
That's for you, Mike.
What?
What? Hi, Mikey. It's Cindy. How are you doing, my friend?
I see you over there. How you doing? I'm good.
How are you doing?
Pretty decent. I got we're trying the wild lettuce treatment. I got it. Seems to be working. And it's helpful anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't get rid of all the pain, but it definitely helps.
Yep. It makes a difference.
Yep.
I even
would have
tried
been taking one
acupuncture.
a day, work into it. What are you crinkling on? What are you going? Oh. Your candy there, buddy?
No, that's beef jerky.
Mm-hmm.
You
I was
need
just
it.
gonna say, I was taking a drink. I was like, I want some of that beef jerky meal.
Oh, well, Neil's going to be in here in a minute as soon as he starts smelling it.
Right.
Yeah. Surprised he's not in here yet.
Yeah. I love beef jerky, but I can't have it anymore. I just have to suck on it for days,
Is it the salt, the
Oh.
sodium? Is that why you can't have it?
No, my teeth.
Oh, okay.
Can't chew anymore. Wow. The top is almost gone,
Well, you might be able to get, because they have a beef jerky that's all pulled apart. It's pulled
Oh.
apart. You might be able to get that.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Here's a funny story for you. I used to work at Jack Link's. You know where they get them? You know where they get that beef jerky from? The soft pieces.
I don't want to know.
They get it from the pieces that they can't use that aren't pretty enough to put in the bag, and they grind them up and make them into forms. They shoot them into little forms and then dry it.
That's not as bad as I thought. I was scared you're going to pull an Anthony on me and go gross.
Oh, well, like they use what they sweep up off the floor?
No, they can't. Legally, they cannot.
I know.
We used to joke about that it's pieces off the floor, and that's why they give it to us for $5 a bag. But
yeah,
because that's where they used to get rid of the stuff was they'd sell it to the workers for $5 for a bag that was like,
oh, nice.
I bet you 1.5 feet tall, and it was like that big around, full of beef jerky. And come come Christmas, we bought like 10 of them bags and gave them to family members as gifts.
No kidding.
And they freaking loved it because all it was stuff that wasn't pretty enough to put on the put in the bag because it has to measure a certain size or larger, and the machine will kick out anything else. So they put that other stuff that was already cured, everything. It was made just like regular jerky, and throw it into. Ken, I got popcorn yesterday. Okay, thank you. Not sure why I needed to know that, but thanks.
Oh.
Hey, Seth, I'm making coffee. Not like you.
I'm happy. I'm happy for you, Seth.
Hey, Seth, I'm doing a dab now.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. You know what the wife got today?
What?
Reese's popcorn. It's pretty good.
All right. That stuff.
Oh my
stuff is so dangerous.
That shit is addictive, dude. Be careful.
Yeah.
Got what?
Reese's popcorn.
That
It's
doesn't
got
sound right.
peanut butter. It's got the chocolate, and it's drizzled all over it.
Oh my god!
It's freaking heavenly. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That sounds so
I had
good.
3 pieces. I'm staying away from it because I love Reese's.
My toast level just went out of bounds.
The way you'd have to make it homemade is probably water down peanut butter and spray it on the popcorn somehow. And then in a bag, you'd have to have it fluffing as somebody poured in Hershey's chocolate.
Yum.
That's the only way you can do it. And Joseph Grohl gave girlfriend pile driver. LOL. Okay.
Ken,
Yes.
check this out. So, Bash put this up on Twitter, and I kind of knew that it had happened, but I didn't know what the result was. It says, my parents' second car was stolen right around Thanksgiving. The police found it along with the fugitive they have been looking for in Illinois.
Oh, wow.
My parents now have to pay for the impound fees, which increase every day it's still there. It makes
No way.
They have to pay the freaking impound fees. And so God only knows how much that's going to be. That's just stupid.
That doesn't sound right.
No.
That doesn't
Yeah.
sound right at all.
No, it doesn't sound right, but that's
That
what
sounds
they're
exactly like the government.
Yep, that's what they're being told.
That's Illinois for you.
I'm sorry, your car got stolen, and because it did, and it got taken to another state, you need to pay impound fees. No.
Yep.
There's got to be a way
That-
that they can fight it.
Yeah, it was part of a commission of a crime.
Yep.
What the hell?
So, in all actuality, the police should go over it and then bring it back to them. That's
Good point.
what should happen.
Wow.
I
Wow.
I'll be right back.
We'll be waiting.
I'm going to take you guys with me to go get something to eat because I haven't eaten in 2 days.
Okay.
Well, go get something to eat.
Yeah, I gotta get there to eat too soon.
What? What's for dinner,
Yeah.
Mikey?
I don't know yet. I got so much stuff to look over and figure out what I'm gonna eat. She went to Sam's today. Yeah. I'm not sure.
So I am having a delicious dinner.
Oh.
For me, my favorite thing is getting different types of cold cuts and cheese and making a hero sandwich.
Oh.
For some reason, I love it.
Yeah.
You want in or not? In or out?
In.
Well, that's odd.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I got cheese up there too.
This is going in the room. Apparently, I went and bought oatmeal cookies and everything for everybody.
Uh-huh.
And there's like 2 left in the box.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, everybody met me too. God, people.
You know I got a can of cookies over here. Yep, sure
But
do.
I don't even know if my boyfriend got any either. How many oatmeal cookies did you get? Honestly. 4? 4?
Oh no, I turned on my PlayStation.
Yep. I brought it in here
Wow.
because I was like, there ain't no way. Echo. Like 10%.
Well, I just wanted to come up and check on you, Susan. And Ken is very intuitive because I was having trouble writing tonight. So I appreciate y'all letting me come up.
Oh, yeah, anytime. You know that.
Thank you. Okay, everybody have a good night. I'll see you in chat.
All right. Good night, Cindy. Love you.
Love you. I love you to pieces, Susan.
Mwah.
Have a great night.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Ugh. So I was playing around on the computer today, and I found out that The Sims 4 is free for download from EA. And I went and looked up all the cheat codes. So yeah, I got the game started. I got my family built. I just haven't put them in a house or anything yet, because now that I've got the cheat codes, I don't have to worry about money.
Want cookie?
Oh, I can't stand those things.
What? I'll grab them.
I'm weird. If they don't have frosting on them, I don't want them, unless it's a chocolate chip cookie.
I didn't realize I hadn't ate. I literally woke up and I thought it was 7 a.m. and it was 7 p.m.
Whoops.
I've done that.
Somehow.
I've seen
I've
videos.
never slept that long.
People that like their kid takes a nap and wakes up, and they're like, you gotta hurry, you're gonna be late for school. And the kid rushes to get ready for school, and then like they go out in the living room and it's freaking dark, and they're like, what the hell?
My mom was crying
Pretty funny.
when I was sick one time. I slept for 3 days straight without eating.
That's what I think it is. I think my body's finally trying to say, okay. And then my poor boyfriend, he's sick now because he was taking care of me.
Oh, jeez.
Aw.
But now I'm kind of babying him and babying myself.
Yep.
Well,
Ken and I just kind of take turns helping each other out, because there's times when I'm like back in the bedroom, I'm like, honey, can you please bring me a few cigarettes? Or, he'll do the same with me or whatever. Or like when we're cooking, like he'll be like, okay, it's your turn to go stir. And then I'll get up and stir it. And then the next time it's his turn. And, just help each other out the best we can.
I want him to take the COVID test and make sure he didn't get COVID. He's got a pretty strong immune system.
Rosie, what the hell?
Even the last time, I'm the only one that got COVID because of my lupus.
Yep.
He got sick, but it ended up only being like a cold for him.
Rosie, what do you want? Tell me. No, tell me. That was kind of a weird.
wow.
Are you sure you want one? Because I can eat too. Here. Why not?
I was stepping over my purse and I started to kind of fall, and I put my hand out on her back, and she immediately stiffened up so that she wouldn't fall over. But most dogs don't do that. Most dogs actually will lean whichever way you're pushing them. And it was like she knew what to do.
Yeah. My dog does that too. It's amazing.
That was just kind of cool. Because I would have landed on my ass if she hadn't stiffened up and held me up. Such a good girl.
Seth, I'm gonna go again, Seth.
Oh, such a good girl. Yeah. Right.
Well, I'm glad to see you, Wolfie. I was getting kind of worried about you.
I was getting worried about me. I kept on telling myself, if I get any worse, I'm going to go to the hospital.
Yeah, well, I would have started bitching at you more if I would have known.
Yeah. Well, it got to the point where I couldn't breathe, and it was just like I'm still healing my ribs. Feel like I've been punched so hard, and I think I tore something down in my lower abdomen.
Ooh.
Remember how you tore up your lower abdomen and you couldn't figure out how? Mine's bruised, not as bad, but it's bruised like that in my lower abdomen.
Oh, wow.
Right above my pubic bone.
Yeah, that's about where mine was.
So I think I tore the muscles that are right there.
Very possible.
It hurts still when I really cough deep, but or try to take a deep breath if I want to sing, and then I break it out when it gets really hurts, man. Oh God.
Yeah.
But I don't think I broke anything.
How in the world did I get such a cuddly dog?
I ask myself that all the time.
Isn't it so nice not to hear that torch all the time? You know that? I got my thing fixed.
Oh.
My email.
I was going to say, you got your thing fixed?
Yeah, my email. I
didn't realize there was anything wrong with it.
I got the same company that makes my dab press, right? Well, they make a really, really nice email, and I got it from them.
Wow.
And it's got a glass bowl inside of it, and it gets, because it gets so hot all the time, they'll break eventually. And but I finally got a new bowl for it now.
Stop begging me for food. Look, right there.
Make all that noise. Everybody's happy. No torch. And you don't really
ate
hear
my
me coughing
sandwiches.
either.
They're like little croissant sandwiches.
Yeah.
I got down to the very last one, and then I found the mayo and the mustard underneath.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
I was eating them dry because I was like, I ain't going in the other room.
I've been in the VA and have them do shit like that where they put it underneath of it and you're looking for it and it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Then I was all amazed because I was like, usually when I get these, they have mayo and mustard, and I thought, maybe they're just cheap now, you know. It's just being cheap, and it's the very bottom underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
What a message do I got?
I'm gonna tell Daddy to yell at you, you little stinker. Stop.
Where's Bailey, dog?
Bailey, she's right here. It's the cat who's gonna end up getting her butt chewed out. She's trying to take my food away from me. I'm gonna tell her daddy, and her daddy's gonna yell at her. Babe. Come on, trying to take it out of my hand.
They're all out on the feet.
He put her on the floor, and she looked at him like, "You jerk! I can get back up."
That's funny.
She did. She gave him that look like, I can get back up. If I choose to, I will get back up. Oh, this cat. Yeah, she's going to get back up. Look at her. Go. You're going to get yelled at. Don't take my food. That's mine. See, my cat, she's evil. If she smells you've got a turkey sandwich, she will take that crap right out of your hand.
So, since Ken isn't here, I can talk about this. I thought I was out of weed, and I found the it was the basically the container that I kept the used weed in after I made oil, because it still has, it definitely still will get you high and stuff. It's just not as good kind of thing. But I had put it away and I forgot I had it, and then I was like out of weed, and I'm like couldn't sleep last night, and then I started working on cleaning out the office because it's going to become my grow room, and I found the thing with all the used weed, and I'm like, ha ha ha, who saved? Oh. Is that your cat?
Yes. This is her hounding me.
What the hell? She looks really weird because, like, I can't see her very clearly.
Well, she's all black, and then she's got this white, and then she's got a black mustache.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Spike has a little Hitler mustache. It's funny.
Yeah, Wolfie, tell him the name of your cat.
Hitler.
Hitler. Oh my God.
And I have to do a little bit of bragging real quick.
That face was funny.
Okay, I normally weigh myself nude, but I weighed myself just now with clothes on and after I ate. And it's 292.2 after I ate with clothes on. So that would subtract 3 pounds for clothes and probably another pound for food. So
Well, that's not how it works with food.
It's about a pound of food.
I'm just saying it doesn't work that way. You don't eat a pound of food and then gain a pound from it.
Yeah, you do. You hold a pound sandwich, and you're gonna weigh a pound more.
your body uses that. So within
It's
6
still in my stomach.
hours. Well, I know, but I'm saying within 6 hours, your body's already used it, and it's not gonna.
Yes, I know, but I just ate, so the
I understand.
weight of the food is going to be there.
Hi,
So-
Bailey.
So 292 subtract 4 is what?
Oh,
Alexa.
You had to come give me hugs.
Hi, Bailey.
You want to give her big kisses?
Subtract
Yeah.
4.
Give her big kisses. Oh.
He's like, screw you.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is 288 would be my actual weight.
That's not bad at all. Good job.
So
actually,
yeah.
you're
like I
supposed to
lost.
subtract 5 pounds for clothing on
Looks
average.
like I've weighed myself with and without clothes on, and I usually wear the same thing. And my clothes weigh 3 pounds with shoes on. 2 pounds without the shoes. My shoes weigh a pound. But yeah, that'd be 288. So
I need to weigh a little.
I'm proud of myself.
That's
I need
cool.
to weigh a little fat, so find out how much he weighs.
You know what, Ken? You're exactly double my weight.
Am I? You're what?
Yep.
144.
Yep.
And
tomorrow.
The whole 288 thing is a about number. If I actually want a real number, I should have done it before I ate and before I put clothes on. But
Neo,
Yes, ma'am.
you and brother are going to be so pleased with me. That's how good my leg's doing now. That's the normal size of my leg.
Good.
Right on.
Nice leg.
Good.
So it's doing much better.
Because of how your camera's showing, makes it look like you have little tiny.
I do have tiny. They're tiny.
No, I mean in comparison to your leg, the camera's doing something goofy to your leg.
Tiny.
Your ankle looks like it's this big around.
It is
now
tiny.
It doesn't. Now it doesn't.
It's tiny.
Now it does. Look at how tiny your ankles look now, and now it's not.
Oh, you mean like when I'm like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It makes it look like you got itty bitty baby feet on both legs. Even your calves look tiny. It actually looks like a meme.
Oh my god, that's
so wrong, dude. Oh my god.
I feel like
That's
Deadpool.
hilarious.
Deadpool with little baby legs.
Yeah, you need it. There's a thing for
You
your
gonna
TikTok,
shirt cock
Wolfie.
it now? Shirt blocker with shirt cock it now, Wolfie.
Wolfie, there's a thing for your TikTok. You can put on some music and then make your toes dance back and forth like that.
No, she might get in trouble for nudity.
Right?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Actually, do you still have TikTok? I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I got
Oh,
everything
you got
back.
it back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. God, they were stupid about that, man.
Yep.
Oh God!
Fine,
Screenshot
put it on a
that.
YouTube short.
Your legs look great, Wolfie. They look good.
Okay, Neil,
They look
flirt in a
good.
minute, okay? I gotta go.
Flirt now. Fuck off. Flirt now.
There, fuck off. I gotta drop down.
Damn, man.
Hey Neil, you're number one.
Yeah.
I gotta drop down because my confuser is about to die. Okay,
Okay.
Neil, go ahead and flirt now if you want.
Okay.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah.
But I've been able to keep the swelling off my legs, so I'm proud of me.
That's cool. That's cool. They look great, though. They look a lot better.
Here, baby.
They look
Have another
solid.
one. I like it. Baby. You don't want any more? Why?
I know, when Mom, like when you see me sitting up with my shirt off, I look really thick, and people are like, "How can I weigh what I do?" On camera, on camera, like people look bigger than actually what they are, sort of.
Yeah.
That's kind of why, But when you see me in real life, I'm actually really trim, straight, through.
Oh yeah.
That's why I weigh. Well, I get weighed constantly. You know.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
But when
Oh,
I entered the hospital weighing 157, one of my highest weights, and I left weighing 145. So and I got weighed today, and I left at 144.
I just picked up my bong, and I got 2 wild lettuce capsules, and then I picked up my bong, and I was about to use my bong to take my pills.
Shit.
This is how my brain works. I'm serious. Strokes. It's like I can think of, okay, I need to take my pills. I need to grab my cup, and my hand just does whatever the fuck it wants to and grabs like the bong.
Oh yeah.
So screwed up. Anyway, cup. I need my cup.
My hand has got this new thing where it wants to grab stuff and throw it.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I'll go to grab a cup and it'll just throw it.
Mm.
I was like, well, I did want that cup of tea, or
I
did want that cookie.
Oh crap! What the hell is it? There's a movement disorder that normally affects just one hand or one foot.
Yeah, it's just one hand.
And it basically is that, and I can't remember the name of it from anything.
Whatever it is, let me know, because this is something that's driving me crazy.
Well, it's something you need to talk to your doctor about. That's just plain old facts. You need to talk to your doctor about it. So, how long has it been going
on? It's always been my shaky hand, but it's been throwing stuff and letting go of stuff for like about 6 months.
Yeah, definitely talk to your doctor about it. Because if you if it's like, okay, you say it's your shaky hand, but then it progresses to something else in that same hand, whatever is going on is progressing. So
I just figured it's nerve damage somehow.
Well, it's still a good idea to get that looked at, because that could be a movement disorder. Like Parkinson's disease is a movement, part of it is a movement disorder. And some people literally, they have Parkinson's, but it only affects one side of their body or one limb, or sometimes, like my dad, his whole right side is shaky, it just depends. So it's, just talk to your doctor about it.
I don't know if it was the dog or the cat, but one of them had a little throw up right here.
Oh, that's always fun, especially when you find it in the middle of the night with your toes.
What is that?
Yeah, it's more fucked up when you fucking roll through it with a wheelchair.
Oh God! Then you've got that all over your fucking house, little tracks. Oh my God! That's nasty.
No, hell, no, yeah,
That's
no.
why when Neo pulls that shit, he knows he's in trouble. He don't do it no more.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I can walk barefoot around the house and never find a wet spot, but the minute I put socks on,
Yep. I totally get that.
That's fucked up.
Welcome back, Ken.
Yeah, welcome back. Stay redneck, Ken.
Oh.
Where'd Mikey go?
Enjoy.
Did I just miss that? He just poofed
had
out.
to go eat something or whatever. Couldn't get a word in edgewise, so he just left.
I heard him say he was going to eat.
I think he had to make food, so it's going to take him a while, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he didn't even know what he was going to have. So he had to go figure something out.
Hi, this is Dreams from Dreams Place. And you're watching the Redneck Connection live stream. Oh, stay redneck.
25%.
What is your deal?
Makes her beautiful face.
What, my beautiful face? I know. Okay, that's
Rosie, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
She's just the cutest puppy ever.
Such a goofy dog.
One of the sweetest women I ever had the pleasure of knowing, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Definitely.
Heart of gold, that woman.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a nice lady. I'll never forget the dildo bong, though. That just fucking took me by fucking blow my shit away.
You know who's to blame for that, right?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
She'd never had a bong before. So I made her first one memorable.
That was Mama Redneck that sent that.
I saw it here in town at a glass shop, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Well, I know I was floored.
When he actually handed it to me, and I looked at it, I realized it was actually based on somebody's real dick, because it was way too realistic looking to not.
I know.
Yeah.
That's when she first opened it up and started using it. I was sitting there laughing my ass off because I thought, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're doing that."
Yeah, I remember the first time that she used it in front of me. I told her, "You look like a professional."
I know, right? And Seth, we ain't making fun of her. That's just we're laughing because it was fucking funny, man. No,
Yes, I am.
thought
I'm
it was,
making fun of her.
I was floored when I saw it. I was like, "Damn!" I said something to her, even if I'm not mistaken. I was like, "What the hell are you doing?"
By the way, Mama, just letting you know.
Yeah.
I can get another tripod, the same thing, on the other side over here, and still be able to carry the laptop in here. Possibly 2 laptops.
Why do you want to do that?
So that Mama can have hers and my laptop along. Like say we go on a trip or something.
Yeah.
The whole idea is to take all the camera gear all at once.
Yeah.
We have camera gear that we don't use, so that stays in the storage room.
Yeah.
Vector cameras, shit like that. But this is stuff that we use, so it stays in the camera bag. I got a big ass camera bag.
Yeah, so do I. Big fucker. I got like ink tripods coming out of my ears.
Here they go lay down.
Why do you want tripods coming out of your ears? I don't
Well, I
know.
have so many of them, man. I do. I've got a lot of them.
They breed.
Right?
You put 2 tripods in a room, and 6 months later, you've got 6 of them.
Well, I play music too, so they come in handy for mic stands, all kinds of shit, man.
Yep.
Lights, mic stands, cameras, phone.
Well, yeah. And they actually hold my big Canon camera really nice too.
Oh yeah.
Because I've done videos with that. Only bitch is I don't have a remote firer for it, so
I have a remote, but I can't figure out how to run it.
Well, I do for my GoPro. That's what I use,
I got one for my camera. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, I can help you do that. That's easy. If you got the actual
I haven't
remote
figured it
for
out. And the instructions? I don't know. Maybe Mama needs to read the instructions. Maybe we can figure it out then. But I'm telling you what, dude. When I read the instructions, all I saw was babble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of my lenses for my Canon camera is like $750 just for one of the lenses. It's fucking incredible. It's got a long zoom lens. Read a license plate like a mile away. Damn.
I don't have shit that expensive. Everything I own is like probably $200 worth of shit.
But it works, and it works good.
Yeah.
So,
but that's my style too. Even if it's a piece of crap, I'll make it work.
Well, what's cool with the tech nowadays, though, is I can take 2 tablets in my Alienware and pack it in my backpack and my phone, and I'm freaking golden. I can do pretty much anything. Got my battery back, my backup power with me and everything, and all the cables. But yeah, I can do a lot.
Oh, damn! I made good coffee. Oh, rub my nipples.
Jesus.
I'm thinking about buying an iPad 10 or whatever, the 11 inch or whatever, the big iPad Pro.
Yeah.
I will just tell you,
I will never own anything high.
if you are used to using like Windows and you're used to using, like I don't know what kind of phone you have, but if you're used to using Android and Windows, an iPhone is gonna just
No,
confuse the living fuck out of you.
no, I'm not going to get an iPhone.
Or iPad, I mean.
Yeah, that's what
It's
I'm on right now is an iPad. Yeah, I'm on an
it's
iPad
still
right
the
now.
same concept though. It's like a totally different operating system.
Yep.
Well, that's what I like, is to have the 2 separates.
Yeah, gotcha.
So
That's what I'm on right now is an iPad Air, the new one.
Oh well, okay.
Yes, dear.
If Daniel Roman or Roman Daniel comes into this room, please block
Dana.
him or
Okay.
I'm not allowed to do it my style.
Well,
sounds like this is somebody that just
he
needs to
took
go
my
away.
name and my number. He took my name and my phone number and put it on an adult website and my picture. And I've been
really?
harassed. Yes.
Do you have an address for this clown? Well, you should just tell me offline. I don't need to know.
Yeah, really.
Yep, all because I caught him in a lie.
Dick.
Was this supposed to be a friend of yours or something?
Yeah, he was actually a friend. He came on here, him and his ex-girlfriend. I caught him in a lie, and right to him, he tried to lie and say he was some girl that my boyfriend was cheating with.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, to separate us for some unknown reason.
Because he wanted you.
And he had a girlfriend though. That's what we don't understand. He had a girlfriend.
Yeah, but he don't know.
No, he doesn't.
Well, there you go.
And so he put my name and number and her name and number on adult websites.
Wow.
And I've been having some really bad. It stopped for a minute. I haven't had any today. I've been having really bad texts and calls and stuff. Really disgusting bad.
Post his name out on a gay website.
Right?
Well, see, I just don't work like that. I don't.
I know, I don't either.
It's not. My mom always taught me to be good, and good will come back to you. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Well, dude, if you're listening out there, man, this you fuck with Wolfie, man, I'll bring you a shitstorm online you won't believe. So
yeah, I had it. Well, it's mixed with my PTSD too, because a lot of people know I've been raped, and a lot of bad things have happened to me. And a person called my phone and said they were gonna cut my throat and rape me up the beehole.
Wow.
And that's because he put my number on a website. And I've got an actual recording of somebody saying something even worse. So, yeah.
When did you do this? Just recently?
Sometime last week.
Wow.
Early last week.
What's his name?
Did you take it down?
I can't. He's got it on a private site.
What's his name?
I can't get into it. I can't.
You need to get a hold of the cops.
The only reason I knew where it was is because the cops are looking into it, but they can't do anything.
They should be able to. If they can't, they're not utilizing their resources. Because this is something that cops can and should be able to do. I know
Even
that they
cops
can.
in Rapid City can do that shit now, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
What is his name?
crap.
Ma'am, what is his name?
Daniel Roman.
Daniel Roman.
Yeah, he's the one that I invited in here.
Name?
I'd known him for 6 years, and he was what I thought was a decent guy. And then I called him out because I traced the number. My brother traced the number for me. And when it came back to his phone. And I asked him, I said, why the hell would you do something like that? What gives you the right to do something like that? He said, oh, it wasn't me. And I said, you know what? I'm giving you this chance to apologize. If you don't, you're not going to ever talk to me again. And I will not talk to you again. What you did was disgusting and uncalled for. And I don't know why you would try to separate me and my boyfriend.
Happy thoughts.
Time to dig out the Alienware.
And he got pissed because I found out it was him. His girlfriend left him because when she found out that number was linked to him, I guess that number was also harassing her. He was pretending like he was somebody else and harassing her to scare her.
Well, just saying that for your info, California has strict regulations against that sort of shit.
Yes.
So, I mean, so does my state.
But one of the guys that found my number on the site actually sent me a picture of the site where I am, but I can't get into it. Of one of the
probably
sites.
a pay site or something. But it doesn't matter whether it's a pay site or whatever. If the cops that you're dealing with don't know how to take care of it, they need to go through their tech department and have their
It's
tech
actually
department.
called cyber crimes.
Yes, thank you. Cyber crimes. You need
If
to
they have
have
any problems, tell them to call me and I'll get it.
just you need to request that they go through that they get their cyber crimes guys on it. Otherwise they won't.
All right.
You know. So
Yeah, because exactly, Susan. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
You have to tell the cops. Okay.
And then I'll call him on Monday and try to get that fixed because I can't switch my number.
You have to go through cyber crimes, though. Make sure you do that.
And actually, if you might want to just call the police department and just ask to talk to cyber crimes. And then when you get somebody there, let them know, hey, I've already talked to some other cops, but they're not taking this seriously. And then
no. They can't do anything about it. It's not.
Well,
that they're
I know,
not
but
serious.
if they are not sending her to cyber crimes,
right,
they are lacking in their duties.
Yes, I agree with that. Because the cops here will send you to cybercrime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that Rapid City had a separate category for that, but they do.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I know the same cops, because they keep sending the same cops.
Yep.
It's not hard to find out who does it, man. You know, they just go back and look in the metadata of the original poster, and it'll take it right to the number, you know, and or the IP address, you know. Which if you have this guy's email address, I could get that information probably within 5 minutes. You know.
Well, she already knows who it is.
Well,
yeah,
I
I know
get
exactly
all
who
of
it
his
is.
other metadata and where he's at and everything. Other information is where he's at.
He keeps on using an extra phone, and what he does is he changes the phone number to the phone to different states.
He's probably using an app like Text Now or something.
Yeah.
That's how he's doing that.
Yeah, that's
same one that you freaked out when I texted you, Wolfie.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's showing up. The number will show up in Washington.
Because you can put in any area code.
It'll show up in Washington, New York. He did it a couple times in California. He did a couple times in
that's Text Now.
one in Tennessee.
You can change it. Yeah, Text Now will do that easy.
You can change the area code and everything and the prefix numbers. And
but what he didn't realize is you can still track that down to the actual phone provider and the person that's under that phone provider name, and it was him.
Yep.
Yeah, it just takes a little work. But
I don't know that you can with mine.
If I want to find out, you bet your ass I can.
You can.
I got a freaking $5,000 computer sitting over there that says I can.
Well, the thing is, though, Ken's not hooked up to
Not
phone
only
server.
that, my phone was bought through Straight Talk.
Mm-hmm.
There is no name or anything put with it. Then
yes, there is.
You're buying it. You're buying it like it.
Straight Talk, you should have something linked to that. You have to.
When you first got with Straight Talk, you signed up with them.
Yep,
yeah,
absolutely.
They have your information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was thinking because it was Straight Talk, it wouldn't have a name or anything behind it.
A lot of people think that, and that's not.
Yeah,
so.
that's the same with the other one too.
Because he's using a government phone to do all this.
Same shit. Yeah, that's what they
and
think.
he's stupid because it shows his name. He's dumb. He's just stupid.
Yeah.
That's
it
funny.
does. It really does. I mean, to get an air, what you really want to do is get an air machine. It's a machine that's freaking just totally not connected to any form of internet, and then you can connect it publicly, and then just go incognito. And then you go on to like a site like Tor, like I said, and then you go on the back door on the dark web, and you can do a lot of shit and get away with it. A lot of shit. But a lot of these ass clowns on the internet don't know all that type of shit.
Yep.
They don't. And then, so they do go through apps, and stupidly, that's what the metadata leads back to the original sender. If it goes through law enforcement, they will get it. There's just no event. They will get it. Because if I can get it, I know they can get it.
The ones around here can't. They're not that tech savvy, I guess.
Yeah, well, metadata is captured by Google and whatever, like even when you search shit, man, everything is now documented. They can go back and look at every fucking text message you've ever written and pull it up.
The one that was doxing and swatting me, they couldn't find him for some reason because it was an internet number, and it came across as a robot voice.
Yep.
All I know is this should be a federal offense because
it is.
They knew it is a federal offense. They knew right away that it was a spam call, is what they called it. But they still had to show up anyway.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, they very politely knocked on our door, and they were like, "Hey,
your hands are ice cold.
Call, gotta check it out."
Here's several reasons why it's a federal offense. Because, like, first of all, there is a federal law that was just not too long ago passed by the Congress where it states that you can't transmit over the internet like any kind of revenge porn kind of shit.
Yep.
Okay, let's just start there. And then you violate a person's right to privacy, which I forget what the charge of that would be. But on a state level, it can be considered interstate internet fraud, which also makes it another possible federal offense, And
fraud would be money, but
well, no, not really.
It's not like he didn't have pictures of me or anything like that. Nothing like that. But he stole my profile picture, put it on an adult website with my phone number.
Right. That's enough.
Saying, call me I'll send you the screenshots that I have that the people have sent me. Ken, I'll send you the screenshots and I'll send you all the stuff.
Yeah, send me some too, because I want to see it.
Neil just wants something to put in his spank bag.
No, I don't like that
picture.
shit,
It's just a picture you guys are looking at right now, or there's two different sites he put me on. I don't know what the other site is because the guy would not give me any information.
I see that a lot on YouTube happening to people, and these guys think that it's funny and they can get away with it, And
well, the thing is, it's not funny when you're talking to somebody who's been sexually abused.
Yep.
And to have those kind of phone calls be constantly given to me, it has caused me so much freaking stress. Like I don't even want to answer.
Well, let's just not to mention the fact that let's just not mention the fact that the likelihood of a child picking up a phone and answering those calls, I mean, it's all the reasons why it makes me sick, those fucking guys, those kind of people.
Well, if you heard the voicemail that I have saved from one of these people who got a hold of my phone number because of this man This sorry excuse for a man.
What a dick.
All I did is catch him in a lie, and I told him, I said, I know this is you. I just tracked it. You're busted. And I go ahead and I went ahead and listed all the numbers that I had tracked to him, and they all just happened to be numbers that she didn't tell me either. They all were numbers that he was using to pretend like someone was threatening him and her.
Wow.
And so she wouldn't talk to other guys.
Dude has issues.
Yeah.
Christ.
Issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the kind of red flag shit that should get law enforcement involved, because that guy's like definitely.
Well, and I just saved her from someone who could potentially be deathly dangerous.
Right.
Well, there's no potentially about the guy. He definitely is, because somebody that would retaliate on that kind of a level is dangerous. There's just no way about it,
Yeah.
And when you're listing all the different phone numbers and all the different shit he's playing, yeah, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. There's a name for that. It's called schizophrenia.
He's a sociopath, a psychopath.
Yeah, yes, the schizophrenic. It sounds like he's schizoid, like psychopath.
He's a sociopath, a psychopath.
Schizophrenic is completely different than a sociopath.
Yeah.
A schizophrenic, they hallucinate and they deal with weird shit in their head, and a lot of times they talk and you can't understand what they're saying. A sociopath has it all
do exactly,
and they have absolute control of what's going on around them. And if you catch them in a lie, this is exactly what happens.
Yep.
Or they just have no feelings for anything that they did wrong.
That's why schizophrenia would play into it.
Yep.
No.
Schizophrenia has nothing to do with it. This is pure sociopath.
Sociopath is where you don't care about what you did wrong. You have no feelings for it. That's sociopath, not schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Schizophrenic is
I know schizophrenia. Trust me.
Yeah.
I married one. Okay.
Yes. Not me. His ex-wife.
Yeah.
Yes. And there's a reason.
I married a freaking serious schizophrenic. I know.
Yeah.
I was tortured by one.
He's a narcissistic sociopath, and he knows he is. And he wanted attention, and he was faking this to get only her attention. And what had happened was I questioned. I was like, well, do you want me to look up these numbers for you? And then all of a sudden, I get a text, not even seconds after I told her that, saying, don't you dare I'll send it to you. It said something like, I'll send pieces of him to you and his girlfriend, and then you'll see that I'm telling the truth. She said, and then he put, I am the girl that your boyfriend's been cheating with, and who he calls babe. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, see, that sounds like a multiple personality disorder.
That does not sound like a multiple personality.
No,
I know because I do have multiple personalities. Trust me, I know what it's like. That's not multiple personality.
He's a sociopath.
Is just a complete narcissistic sociopath. And actually, I would go to the length of calling him a psychopath.
Yep.
But there's no like weird mental illnesses going on here. This guy is just completely dead to anybody else's feelings.
Yep.
Absolutely dead to it.
I could make that.
And then when he found out, when she left him, he said, well, then wish me dead and I'll kill myself, and doing this stuff to her. And I told him, I said, don't you call her ever again. Do not call her. Do not text her. Do not text me. Yep. You put yourself in this situation, now you can find your way out.
Yep.
Told you guys, look at this man. As soon as I break his shit out, he's like in my face.
That's funny. Yeah, he's a sociopath. He is not. There's no mental illness there. He's crazy. He wants attention, and it has to be all his attention. He has to have somebody all to himself, not to anybody else. And he purposely cut people out of her life and made lies. He's the one that actually got me banned off of TikTok because he wanted to blame it on somebody else and get them out of her life. He's the one that got me banned.
Wow.
Sounds like somebody else.
So, and then he sat there and played like he wasn't the one. But after I had ran the thing, I found out that is him.
Wow.
You know, I found out so much, and I was just like, you're a piece of crap, man. You did all this to me for no reason, just because I didn't fit in with your little. You know, I brought down your lies, and so you're gonna do this to me.
Yeah.
Like the shame in that, and he has no shame, like none.
Yep.
Oh, we got
there's people that are like super empaths, and then there's just the opposite, where you are literally just dead to what anybody else thinks or feels.
Yep.
And those people are way more dangerous than anybody with multiple personalities or schizophrenia, because those are the people that turn into things like serial killers and stuff.
Yep. Exactly.
I don't think he liked that beef jerky because it was the pepper stuff.
That was a cute meow. He said, "I didn't. It was hot."
He's got such a masculine meow. It just cracked me up.
Yeah.
He's like, meow.
Meow, you see? Meow.
Meow, see? Meow. Meow, see? That's
He's
what I
Kitty
used to
Capone.
teach him when he was a little kitty. I always talk to him like that. Meow, see? Meow.
And he's got like a permanent smile on his face. It's funny.
Yeah. He's cute.
He's a good boy. Now you're going to pass the word to all the super cats to get this David Roman
My name
guy.
is Kitty Soft Paws, you see?
Yeah, I'm going to have him pass the word to the kitty nation to get that guy, man.
So
yeah,
cute.
I call him the king of all the kittens and the ruler of all the cats, huh?
Look at him. He's needing air.
Yeah,
I love it when they do that.
His paws are just barely moving. He's just doing little tiny needs.
Well, and if you look at the bottom of a cat's paw and you turn it upside down, it's a teddy bear.
Yep.
There's nothing cute in that. Their little beans make a teddy bear. It's cute.
I don't know. I have a definite affinity for dog paws.
Mm-hmm.
I take pictures of my dog's paws all the time. I'm weird.
I like the Frito feet smell. It's just too cute. It's like a puppy paw. It's Frito feet.
He's a good cat. I'm proud of him. I really am. He grew up to be a pretty smart boy.
Yeah.
He's always giving toe beans, huh? Giving the toe beans.
So cute.
Yeah, see his little toe beans?
Oh, look at that. I can see his teddy bears. Oh, it's cute. He's got little black teddy bears.
He's a good cat. He's got really strong legs because I check him, see he pushes back. And I'm like, good boy. And he keeps pushing harder. Good boy. He's got a strong cat.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him now. He's all pumped up. He's lashing his tail. See?
But his eyes are closed. He's just like,
He's so cute. He's adorable.
Spoiled rotten cat.
Yeah, he is. Spoiled rotten cat. Look at that face, man. He looks like I'm stoned as AF. He's like, I'm fucked
He's cute.
Yeah.
That is definitely a happy kitty.
Yeah. He's well taken care of.
I just can't get over those fluffy, pudgy cheeks. It's just so freaking cute. They are so cute.
That's why Wolfie likes me, because I got pudgy cheeks.
I am. I'm a sucker for
ones,
cheeks.
She's not.
The back ones and the front ones.
The ones on my face. She's not talking about the ones on my face either. He likes my pudgy butt cheeks. Just kidding.
He's so cute. Look at that.
I know I am.
Ken starts rolling around on the bed, putting his hands and feet up in the air.
I'd like to see that.
You've seen it before.
My tummy.
You've seen it before.
When you're stuck on your back and can't get up.
Show us your toe beans, Ken. Show us your toe beans.
You've seen it before, Susan, when I was trying to get out of bed.
Aw, he gave Daddy a quick kiss. That was cute.
Yeah. He's like, quit fucking with me, dude. Or I'm going to bite you.
I was going to say, that wasn't really a kiss, it was more of a warning.
Yeah. Like, quit messing with me. I'm going to bite you. Or get up and leave. Like, she can get up and leave.
My cat does that to give loves.
Yeah, he does that too. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Why is my eyes burning? I won't stop.
Because you got your finger in it.
Well, now I do. I'm trying to get him to stop burning.
The salt from your fingers will make it burn. Bye.
Oh, she hit the wrong
Bye,
button.
Wolfie.
See you later.
Man, I can't believe that I'm actually seeing an old Vincent Price and Peter Lorre movie, man. Wow, how cool is that?
What is that, 60 years old or something?
I can tell you in 1 second. If I can read it. 12. 3.
I have no idea what happened. All of a sudden, my phone flashed and I was on like regular, like the web. I was like, what the heck?
I can't tell.
It went to the internet.
Because
It went straight over to the internet.
it's called the it's on the fucking Spenguli or whatever his name is.
Yep.
So it's only got the Spenguli because they moved him up to 2.5 hours. But it's an old Vincent Price Peter Lorre movie in color, so it's got to be 60s, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You know, because color that good. I'm guessing 63, 64 maybe, something like that. Maybe.
Where is that coming from? Someone's smoking good stuff close to us.
Me.
No, someone is smoking some really good stuff, and it's coming right in our window.
I'm right outside, Wolfie.
Come on.
I'm just turning my camera on to make everybody think I'm still here, but I'm actually still there.
Toss me a bud.
Right?
Okay. Close your eyes, Ken. I'm going to throw.
You're going to blow chunks? What?
I'm going to throw Mama a nugget. Ken's like, I'm going to throw Mama from the train in a minute. But yeah, I mean, I used to really like the old Peter Lorre movies and the old Vincent Price films growing up. I mean, they were corny, but still, you know, for what they had, it was pretty good. Vincent Price was pretty freaking badass in his day.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Peter Lorre was too. I don't know if you remember who he was, but I think he also played in The Hunchback of Notre Dame, the black and white version or something.
Yep.
I could be wrong about that, but I think he did. Peter Lorre. See, Mom, when I got that 5 o'clock shadow and Neo gets around me, it's like my facial hair collects hair like a brush. He gets in my face. It drives me crazy.
Yeah, I hate that 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
I think it's been a few years since Ken's had a 5 o'clock shadow.
I feel.
It's like, dude, if I came back the next day and had all my hair cut off, you guys would go, fuck, what did you do?
No, I'd be like, about time you get a haircut.
Fuck you,
Fucking
Dan.
hippie.
Yeah,
No, it's really
right.
weird getting used to your person having a beard and full facial hair, and then all of a sudden they don't.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
It's just like I was just saying with my long hair. You guys would flip the fuck out if I came back the next day and it was all gone.
For a second there, the way Ken was sitting and the way you were sitting, it almost looked like Ken's upper half. You were his lower half. It lined up almost perfectly because his head was in the right spot and his shoulder got all messed up. But when he was down lower, I was like, "What the heck?" And it almost looked like you guys were one person. Talk about messing with
That's
someone's
pretty
head.
close right there.
Yeah. See, Ken was down a little bit more when he went to kind of lay down, and it was perfect.
Yeah.
We'll call him Kenio.
Kenio.
Yep. You just had it.
You had it, then you went too far.
That was funny. Isn't it funny how your mind makes you see things like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Crap. Well, folks, I think I gotta hop off here. I'm gonna go make myself a few more cigarettes and go.
Okie dokies, Mama.
I was gonna play my game, but I'm tired. So,
What game?
I got The Sims 4. You can download it free from EA.
Oh.
And yeah, it's amazing. Because the last time I played The Sims was Sims 2, and that was 12 years ago. This game is beyond amazing with how you can, you can literally make them look exactly like you want to make them look. There's so much detail that you can do to their faces, and even things like you can laugh lines and stuff. It's amazing. The last time I played it, it wasn't anything like this. It took me 3 hours just to make 3 characters, So.
Wow, that was quick. I flip Mom a nugget and she passes out.
Is that good stuff? I'm telling you, I can smell it from here.
Yeah, I can too.
I can't wait till I get my
really
package from Stony. Oh, that's gonna be so good.
You guys are also supposed to be getting my package. I'm wondering where the heck it's been. I keep on waiting for a phone call.
Yeah, that's Neo, Wolfie sent us a present for Christmas, and it
still waiting for it.
Got hijacked, right? Is that what you said? It got hijacked?
Yeah, it got hijacked. I went and I went and because you have to go and say, yes, that's my mail. Open it up, say, yeah, this is what was inside of it.
Uh-huh.
And then return it.
Okay.
They have to watch you rebox it and everything like that.
Yeah.
And then I gave it back to him.
But apparently it hasn't been. Did they give you a tracking number or anything?
No, I didn't have it tracked.
Oh wow!
I would have if it had something really expensive in it, but
well,
they want $20-something bucks for tracking, and I was like, nope.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I go to the UPS store and tracking is free.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to the post office.
I would. Yeah, I'll tell you. The post
Well,
office.
I told my post office, and they said give us a little while, and if it comes back, you don't have to pay the fee again. You know.
Well.
And I was like, well, you need to get your shit right because this isn't okay. Because my grandma, she didn't get her Christmas card until yesterday.
Wow. Well,
I never got one.
If she got hers yesterday, and if you sent them back at the same time, ours will probably take a day or two longer because we're kind of off the beaten path. We're not,
Oh, okay.
It's we like if let's say you're sending something to Minneapolis, it would go by air and it would take 2 days and it would be delivered on the third day. That's how it always is for Minneapolis. Because we're in a rural area, there's no there's no major airline that comes in here or anything like that.
No, it goes to Sioux Falls. Actually, it would probably go to Minneapolis, then Sioux Falls.
Then Sioux Falls, and then it comes here. So
and then sometimes it goes back to Sioux Falls and then back to here.
I've never seen that happen, but it takes an extra 2 days minimum to get anything here.
Yeah. If it doesn't come, let me know because I've got to do a grievance and try to see if we can't get it back from wherever it is.
Yep, I gotcha. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for it
because they track where it goes. I know they have to.
Yeah. I've gotten packages and I've looked at the tracking information because you can see all where it's been tracked at different places.
Yeah.
And it'll be like tracked at, Tennessee at some post office. And then 5 minutes later, it's like it's checked in and then it's checked out. But then they check it back in again.
Yeah.
And then they check it back out again. It's all at the same post office. And there's like 5 or 6 things that they check it in, check it out, check it in, check it out before they get it on the right truck, I'm assuming.
That's crazy.
So, and I do know that Minneapolis, because of weather, is all backed up. So it probably could be a couple extra days even beyond just because of their weather. So.
Well, I've given them enough time. Because I told them that there was something very important in there that needed to get there in a specific time. And they said, well, it'll be there within this time period and this time period. Give or take a couple days. Yeah. And it's been over a couple days.
Okay, well, you can always, because they're tracking it, you should be able to get a hold of them and they should be able to track it even though, you haven't paid anybody for it. They should be able to.
Well, and I think that's why they told me, wait a couple days so they can see if it ends up where it's supposed to go or if by any chance it's been misplaced or sent to the wrong address or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because I would hope somebody, seeing, because there's a note in there too. So seeing the note and stuff, they would not take it because they knew what it was for.
Yeah.
We convinced him to try shooting laser beams out his fingers. That's crazy. That just blows my mind to see these old shit. So what's up, Ken? Did you take your shot?
Yeah.
You took your meds and everything?
Yeah. Oh, God. The stupid toe thing's happening again, and I still have my shoes on. I don't know how the hell they grabbed the bottom of my foot through the shoe.
Yeah.
But I'm getting tired of these little midgets
with
my feet cactus.
Well, lately I've been jumping. My whole body's been jumping. And it's like an electrical shock to my entire body.
Ken does that. Usually in the middle of the night when he's sound asleep and all of a sudden his whole body jolts and then he's awake and I'm awake and
it's painful.
Yes. freaking lovely. Let me tell
My
you.
boyfriend did it the other day for the first time, and I was like, "See, it doesn't feel good, does it?" He's like, "What the fuck was that?" My body just dropped. I was like,
Yeah.
"See."
Yeah, tonight I'm gonna take a Flexeril and a freaking Oxy because I want to freaking sleep,
Yeah.
man.
Ow.
Yeah, I haven't had a good night's sleep in fucking weeks.
Damn, I've
Apparently,
only
I
been
had a
on
really
for
good
2.5
sleep, but
hours.
I don't feel like I slept it at all. That's so weird.
Feels like I've been on for 12 hours already, man.
I dreamt about Wolfie last night, then ended up having to wake up because I freaking was cold, and I was like, God damn it, I can't go back to sleep.
Neil, you're getting creepy, Neil. I don't know.
I'm heading off here. Have a good night,
All right,
y'all.
love you, Mama.
Well,
All right,
love you,
I'll shut your
Mom.
stream down, Mama.
Okay. Thank you. Bye, everybody.
You should leave it up so she gets watch time.
Yeah.
She's not here.